I will keep going. I will keep going.
Warriors. Goons. Yes, give it quick. Champions. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Try. Streaming elite. What up, chat? Happy Monday, Monkey Monday, of course, but also it is also Halloween weekend too. You know the vibes. The one wing Labubu is upon us. What up, chat? How y'all doing?
Donkey Kong.
Yo, Bub, thank you for the 39 months. Never the lesser, 38 months. Lamon, the 18 months. Baby Monks, thank you for the sub as well. Holy mid-Monday. It's Tuesday in Australia. Well, happy Tuesday, though. Nobody lives in Australia. Only like 3 people. Ah! That wasn't safe, my guy. Take 65. And Danky feet. Linsanity, thank you for the 6 months. I never watched a single second of Chainsaw Man to begin with, Chief. Monkey feet. Where you going? Fight back. Monkey feet! You're in Australia too? And we got half the population out here? Counter! What up, Hayate? Here comes the bots calling it mid. I mean, it's not that the bots, we're not bots out here. We just know ball. Mash. Be sanity. Hayate.
I will keep going.
Happy birthday, gang. I hope you had a great one. How's it going? How's it going? Also, Marty with the 13 months. This is my favorite brain rot streamer. I'll be teaching y'all new words every time I stream. I expand your vocabulary. Hey, aren't you other guys meant to be working?
2, 1, go!
Shit. Farming Rage. Run off down there? Run off down there? Okay, that time you actually did it. Shit. Oh. Is that a checkmate scenario? It depends. It shouldn't be. Not at these percent. Well, maybe at this percent. Stop that. Stop, Chief. Like right here, this is probably GG scenario. Because he's not really mashing. Okay, good angle. Down tilt. Yoink him. Loss. Oop, got my shit too early. Damn! Mad pullback. B. Yeah, we're gonna be checking out 2 tournaments today. We're gonna check out SUMABATO and Legends 6. Bro countering like, I can't even say what he countering like, just stop doing it. But yo, what up, Shanks? You already know. Yo, DMC soon, my guy. Yo, y'all saw Halo remake? Halo soon. Give me that 61. Oh no!
Donkey Kong wins.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Oh no! Gotta kill him thrice down there. Kaido with the 54. Can you get a Nairo seal? Oh, like a seal of approval, of course, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I approve, man. Cat Daddy with the 5. What's it called? You been learning Tekken and they don't know about Monkey Monday over there? What do I tell them? What ape-ass character do they got over there?
3, 2,
What's the equivalent?
go.
I will keep
I was gonna say Kazuya, but nah, I don't feel like it's appropriate. They got bears. That they do. Oh, you're right. It is a 2-stock rule set. That explains a lot of them counters. Kick, 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 kick. Bro. Kick, kick.
Got your back.
Yo, I'll give you a minute if you take this.
Donkey Kong.
DVD with the 35 months. The grand tour is upon ye. What up, Riley? How you doing, Chief? Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out that event, that one, and SUMABATO top 3. But I'm gonna do that later, probably like around like 10:45, 11, somewhere around there. Just we'll be watching 2 top 3s. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Kaido. That sounds like some like some freak stuff. I don't do that. DVD sounds so weird. My fault, Chief. It's the name. It's the tags.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, chat. How y'all doing? How's your weekend? Boop boop, boop boop. Word. You spoiling for the gang that don't know. I mean, I didn't watch the set, but. Nice. Pull back. Alright, I guess you just intangible that whole stop, right? Oh, good match. Bro, I blame that Palu. I wasn't ready for that. Let's try it again. Yo, why is he intangible and everything? Not really, but bro not getting hit. Ouch, ouch. I can still win this. I just need to take this stock. Death by feet. Let us start. Yo, why is his moves just beat? Some moves that should never beat out my moves, they're beating him out. He's doing the impossible. I thought I was a high the percent for him. Good match. I'll give you that. You got me. See, the 0% one, I was like, I deserve that one. The 90% one, I wasn't expecting him to mash. Though I guess I was always grabbing him when he was mashing down B. So in the middle of down B, he could just like pre-mash. That's how I thought. Check this farm. Check this farm. Check this farm. Ooh. Oh, but we're not matching that one that well. Okay, got it. Oh, nasty hitbox. Yeah. It's over. It's over. It's over. You lost. Desperation. Word. I agree with that. Fully charged F smash. These F smashes are not working. See, that time he wasn't mashing because he was down by so much. He gave up. He was like, you know what? You know what, little bro? You got it. Yeah, I might turn on some items later. We'll see. We'll see. The main thing is to check out them VODs later on tonight. Which I will. I already have it set up. No match?
2, 1, go!
Yeah, he is jabbing a lot with Lucario. That shit. That jab is... It's a jab, all right. Like, I'm like 95% sure he can actually just grab combo me from any of those times that he jabs me. Especially because I'm danky. But he really wants that 7%, so I'm gonna let him cook. Okay, the lag literally just ate my back here. I don't know how my second back here missed, but that up here connected. Oh shit. He had attentionability. Shimata. Oh, that shit hit me. What's the worst jab? Royce. Oh, cat. Bro, I thought that dash attack killed me first. Well, that's gonna kill me. Holy reads. Samus's is the worst. Nah. Jab 1 is Samus jab 1 is definitely better than just some jabs in general. And then eventually jab 1 combos into jab 2. It's just that people like having that mix up of jab 1 into something. Like, oh, jab 1, and then you're gonna jump after, forward air. You're gonna hold shield after jab 1, grab, you know. Having the mix up and also the jab being like something you can connect. Oh, good. Damn, good angle. Worst jab is definitely Wario. I would say worst jab is probably something that, I mean, most jabs don't kill, but like some characters, well, I guess, okay, that depends on the rest of their moves rather than the jab itself. But some characters can get a jab reset and then get like nothing off of it. Like Sephiroth. I'm trying to think who got the worst jab. Low-key, it's Steve because his jab could break. This Lucario's locked the fuck in. He also dead. Unless. Bro, what the fuck is he? Yo, some of these angles, he got the freak angles. Like in a good way. Like how he, you see how he like slightly drifted over my back here there? What? That was not the spot in there I wanted. Ah, I will try to wait it out. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Close as fuck. Spot dodge. Oh, I didn't mean to roll. No. I fucking read the spot dodge too. Wait, what the fuck? What was that DI, my guy? That Nair should not have killed. One, that Nair shouldn't have sent that way. So, not, you know, I don't even blame him for having bad DI. But that was a nasty ass spot up there, and that shit just killed him. African DI. Only the finest type of DI.
3, 2, 1, go!
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
He's not getting hit by my forwarders no more. He's countering them.
Keep your hands and heels on the floor.
That was Dominican DI? Nah. Dominican DI is having such good DI that you know that you're going to turn the match around because of how marvelous your DI is.
Now, return to your original position.
Tua! This is a bad matchup for DK? Nah, I'm pretty sure DK probably even wins. He doesn't really struggle to kill Lucario. Lucario does have some stuff on him, but like, on average, he doesn't struggle to kill him. So like, Aura is like kind of whatever.
Feel the stretch in your side.
I want to say he got that out of mashing, but he does like countering, so I just anticipated it.
Now return to your original position.
What's the best way to learn all DI? Well, you don't DI one certain way towards every move.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
The normal rule is like a move, you have to DI or
Feel the stretch.
press the opposite direction of what a move sends you to, typically. Typically. There may be some exceptions, or there are some exceptions, but very little.
Now return to your original position.
Tua!
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate.
Oh!
While exhaling, then
Woo!
Donkey Kong wins!
Context sensitive. Nah, I didn't finish Zaza. Oh, I will. I haven't played it since that day. Not even off stream or anything like that. Yeah, I said that you DI the opposite way a move sends you, but I guess also just like in general, like wherever the character you're getting hit by is at, that's basically where you want to typically hold for the most part. So if I get F smash to like the side of this, or like F smash to the right side of the stage, then I'm gonna hold like left and down or some shit. Damn, bro. Damn. We're going off right now. Just to lose the stock first. What the fuck was that? I fucking knew it. Bruh, what the fuck? I mean, he got it, I guess. Render that whole last stock or beginning of the stock useless, though. Okay. A lot of his moves are just somehow like beating out like some of mine. Like not even trading. I'm like surprised. You don't even got aura to boot. Getting a little laggy. He was moving. His smash attack usage though is pretty, like, he's been getting cooked for throwing out smash attacks. No aura? No aura. Auraless behavior. Yeah, if I had to assume the amount of smash attacks that he's landed, it's probably like 10%, bro. The countering too gotta go a little bit. It's worked sometimes, but he's done it at percents where like he could just also just outrange me or like something or start something else. Brother is trying to cook. Oh my! I'm bad as fuck up. Like, what was okay? I feel like you could have just did falling up air and achieved more than the counter would have got you, and it would have been safer. Like if I didn't get hit by the up air, you're still in a good spot. You know what I'm saying? No, who? Yo, what up, Rico? Rico!
Who dies first?
Yes, I do plan on it. Not the whole thing, like just like Sunday. It's the B-Day weekend. I don't think I'll be live earlier in the week or weekend. What up, Jocko? Let me see. Say this question's for anyone, for anyone with advice. But what do you say to someone that feels like they have nothing left for them where they live right now? Like, you talking about like, I mean, there's always something to do, you know? Like, there's a million things you can do. But I don't know, like, if you mean, like, area and stuff. Like, you mean, like, where you live and stuff, in your region? Or, like... Regardless, so what I just said is also still would apply. Ooh, that grab miss. Yo, Dankey just went right through that shit. Bro said move to New Jersey. I mean, land of the riches, land of the wealth, the luscious lands. Like, there's people on this blue trap bubble that go to New York unironically. They're like, I want to visit NYC. You wanna travel through mush and garbage? The real reason they actually come out here is because they know they're close to New Jersey. You can't land in New Jersey, especially Newark, because it's all just environments. Animals, humans. E-harmony.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm trying to think, Draco. That doesn't sound good, but hey, bro, things can never always just go up at the same time. There might be something like, you know, think of it like, what's the best way I can like describe it? Kind of like a roller coaster, bro. Up and down, up and down. You know? So it sounds like things aren't the best right now. That doesn't mean to always be like in a bad spot though. You didn't know that was a dating website? The fuck you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But definitely one thing you want to do, Draco, is not give up. 100%. Oh, what? That missed.
Donkey Kong wins!
Why did the snowman suddenly smile? He can see the snowblower coming. What? Why did that look true? That wasn't true. He pressed an attack on it. So. You gotta let the snow blow.
3, 2, 1, go!
Everything only goes up in Florida. In flames, probably. That joke was fire. If it was fire, then would you need the snowblower? Oh, I landed on stage, DK. No! I was trying to land off stage. For sure, Draco. Take it one day at a time right now, bro. Bro really tried to throw me to the whack at 0%. Thought he was doing something. Left for me. Yeah! I had the right spot. Yo, these rolls gotta stop, Chief. Like, we're not even moving the control stick no more, bro. Like, we just know you gonna roll in. I don't have to like dash, pivot grab or nothing. I just know you gonna roll right back to my face. It's amazing in Florida. Stop hating, bot. Industry plant state. What that mean? It means what it means. Industry plant state. Propaganda. Isn't Rise from Florida? Exactly. That fucking, it's like he's like a roach and like a he's like half roach, half kangaroo. Well, let me break your shield real quick. Oh! What does that mean? What do you mean? He's a half roach, half roo. The fuck? Some of y'all are like half and half of stuff. Like me. I'm half geek and half. Yo, lopsided, bitch. How you lopsided? You know, I had a whiff punish that forward to excellent prowess. Lopsided. So anyone remember that? Anyone remember that Bloodborne stream where someone says, "I love when Nairo arches his back. That means he's locked in." Anyways, 41 months. I'm always locked in. I could be looking like this, and I'm locked in. I could be picking up something, I'm locked in. I could be showing peak form, and I'm always locked in. What's the cosplay this year? What do you mean cosplay? I never cosplay. Don't know what you're talking about. I did see a one like wing like Labubu flying around this week though. It's really strange. Seemed like he knew how to speak too, so maybe I could like hit him up. Stick bug cosplay all year round. I know you ain't talking. You look like that shit flying around in the fucking background right there. Look at you. And you got that stank, leaving a trail of stank in your wake. I am the Eggman. Arched. What up, Nathan? How you doing? What you mean? Elaborate? It's what I am. I am the... Oh shit, you were the hero? If I knew, if you said that like 10 seconds, well, I mean, you were playing 10 seconds ago. Could have stayed for some extra games, trying to think of some advice. Arched? What does that even mean? Think Kowalski toothbrush. What does he do before the toothbrush? Arched. The Cosmos told me about Labubus. Never heard him say even the word Labubu. Arched.
I will keep going.
But yo, to the hero. First of all, GG's. Second, I mean, you gotta just be careful. A lot of times you're just landing in with attacks. Sometimes you're just gonna have to mix it up a little bit more, or like sometimes when you're in disadvantage, some characters can like fight like they're not in disadvantage, but some characters have to focus more on recovering. I feel like Hero's one of those characters. Also, yes, this is the second Lucario somehow.
I will keep going.
Not the same one. The trip into the back. That was instant. No, that was like hella quick. No match? What up, beef? Oh, that's gonna take a lot of work to do. Probably like a Brazil trip too. Doing any more TCG pools? So I do have ooh, that's not good. I do have 2 Mega Evolution booster bundles, which are like 12 packs total, like 6 and 6. I don't have any Final Fantasy. Well, actually I do. I have 2 gift bundles. So I have 1 that I'll open. Or that I could open, but I would want to open more than 1. It's like, our call list with the 17 months. Oh, that reminds me, Flo sent me something. He was just like, he said like he saw something funny. He said he saw something funny, and then he looked at the comments, and like he just saw the dolphin. It's like bam. And then he said it wasn't funny anymore. You gotta let it flow. Well, the PlayStation Magic the Gathering, that's Secret Lair, and it's only like those cards that you get. So it's not like I could open them, but like if you get the God of War stuff, you get the God of War set, you're getting the God of War cards like guaranteed and shit. So it's not like a whole set like how the Final Fantasy one was, or like Spider-Man recently. There is a secret bonus card, but I'm not buying 35 just for another like random ass card. If they surprise me, or like surprise people with like a Jack and Daxter card or some shit, I'll just buy the card itself. Would any of y'all play Blitzball if it existed? I'd fucking cooking that shit. Dead ass would just be Titus. Like, I'd be like the next generation Jet. Can't swim. Who are you talking to? I was supposed to that in like the cat stream. I don't think he can swim. My form, like I can't show y'all right now, obviously, because I'm not swimming currently. Sakura fan is still in the Shadow Realm? Nah. Do I have FF Commander Precons? Man, I have cards. That's why that's the best thing I can answer though. Answer that with.
3, 2, 1.
I had to be the bench boy. Bro, when I used to play baseball, I never sat at the bench, bro. Like never. Like, bro, I used to, oh my God. I'm gonna tell my mom, I'm like, Mama, find the trophies. I'm telling you, I was nice as fuck, bro. Anything I do, just straight masterful class. Actual Dominican genes. Telling you, bro. Big Papi out here. I'd be ass at Magic. I'd fucking farm. Bro, back in my day when I played Yu-Gi-Oh, I was dead ass just like better like Jade and Yuki. Like my elemental hero deck, like I knew how to use that shit better than him. No cap. I'd be watching them episodes being like, what are you doing, man? And then Yu-Gi-Oh went off the rails and they got like synchro summon and then snort summon and all this crazy shit. And then I stopped playing. Didn't your parents sell my deck? No. Somebody stole my deck at a card shop. My ultra rare Cyber Dragon and many other things. My ultra rare Treeborn Frog and all this, gone. You just can't adapt. Apparently, neither can the players if they're going back. Soul. Deserved. I'm better than you. Did I ever watch Zatch Bell? A little bit. It's just like one of them shows that you kind of like you just clicking. You see Toonami, you're like, what's on Toonami right now? Boom. You just thought of EE for no reason? What do you mean by that? Oh shit! No, never mind. Nor Lucario. When am I gonna play or watch Legends? What you call it? I said probably like at 11, so less than an hour from now. I'm telling you, chat. Back in my day, you see, most of y'all won't even like. You weren't even like alive probably when this shit happened. But back in my day, real ones know. The tragic moment in Dragon Ball Z when Vegeta sacrificed himself versus Majin Buu, and you're like, damn, like what's gonna happen next? And then they restarted the entire Z show the next week, like unannounced, like into like you didn't know. You're just like, you know, there was no internet to be like, yo, what the fuck happened next? This, that. You have to wait and see the next week. So then when that shit happened, everyone's like, and people at school, they were talking about it, like, yo, this, that, like, yo, that shit was crazy, blah, 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 right? And they're like, yo, tomorrow's the episode, like Saturday, you know, Saturday night. Here we go. Raditz. Deadass Raditz. It's like, huh? Oh, like maybe it's like a little like a break or something. No, it went from Raditz all the way back, 1 episode per week. Went back from Raditz all the way to that moment for it to continue. So I had to go through all the sagas to get to that point, and then you know what the fuck happened. Shit was crazy, bro. Everybody was mad about that shit at school. They're like, yo, what the fuck? Either they went through the entire series again, or like in the middle of it, they just like it's like we got put in like a filler arc. Cause we already seen that shit.
3, 2, 1.
Shit was tragic. I'll never forgive the Japanese head ass. Yeah, I hate that shit, bro. Like, I can understand, like, maybe in Japan they'll do that because, like, they're, like, you know, the most up-to-date with the episodes. But, like, by that point, like, if you had the internet, you already know, you already could see the entire saga, like, in Japanese and shit like that, you know? So I wonder, like, why they did that over here. I guess, like, maybe it wasn't that big of a deal at the time for them to, like, I don't know. Look at me trying to justify some shit from 20 years, like, for anime. Anime, like, rewatching or, like, airing the same shit again. Just read the manga. Bro, the only manga that we knew is mangu, my guy. The fuck is a manga? You mean the book? That's what it was called, the book. What's a mangu? Look it up. If you don't know what a Baghdad battery is, look it up. Oh, that's fun. Mangu con salami. What you mean, Naruto? What? FOB. Yo, we back on this stage again because that one dude who said I cosplay a stick bug. Look, he wanted to come back and say what's up to the chat. I mean, I watched Bobobo, but I still can't tell you what the fuck I actually watched. Like, I probably seen like 20 episodes of Bobo. And like, I don't know what the hell actually happened in a single episode. Bro just had nose hair that was like going crazy and shit. But what else would play back then? You got like FLCL. Zatch Bell would play. Deep in the Night. Inuyasha. Shit.
2, 1, go!
Man. Yeah, that's an era over there, man. That's an era right there. Back in my day. Yu Yu Hakusho. Cowboy Bebop. Unc living the glory days. Bro. I'm just saying, man, that shit was a time. Twa! And now you got motherfuckers twine and shit over here. Like, go ahead. Try to twine in the Saiyan universe. See what happens. He gonna Falcon kick. He gonna Falcon kick when he lands. Watch. He gonna, I'm gonna give him an opportunity to. Watch. Open the lid. Take the jaw or the brain out. Dude. Every time, bro. Every time without fail.
Donkey Kong wins.
Trying to think of what other shows. Oh, Death Note, obviously. Full Metal, Blood Plus. I watched all that shit every night. And then when Toonami was like dwindling down, you change the channel. Nick at Night. That George Lopez, the cowbell. You fall asleep, you gonna wake up to that shit. Bro, what's really good with you? What are you doing, man? The Big O? That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I can't like put an image to it though. What's really going on, man? Jay, just get off the game, Chief. I could just tell, like, you know, like the soul ain't in it right now. Wake up. What was the show? It had like, I don't even, hold on.
Donkey Kong wins.
What was the show? It was like some creature on a motorcycle or something. I don't even, I know that's mad vague, but somebody will know it off of just that. Play it on Toonami.
Elite Smash.
It was like a human. It was like a human shaped creature though. It might be right. It might be that. Let me look it up. Wait.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, is it this? I don't know. It doesn't look. I thought it was this, but I don't think it is actually. Actually, it might be. It might be. Regardless, that shit was ass. I'ma just be honest. That shit was. Anytime that shit played and there was nothing else to watch, and I'll leave it up in the background, I'm like, this shit. What the fuck is going on in this shit? I thought they had a red helmet, but looking at the image, they have a yellow helmet. Thought you were talking about Xavier Renegade Angel? Nah, I don't know what that is. I thought I died for a second. I was damn strong at. Oh, nah, I'm dead. FLCL, yeah, we talked about that. I remember my friend, he loved that show. That shouldn't have landed. That shouldn't have killed. This guy, he actually became a side. He becomes a side B drone after 70%. That's all he did, like seven times in a row. What you mean by that? Oh, you say you can't get more info.
3, 2, 1, go!
Those are the days, man. I don't remember the last time I've like legit, I don't remember the last time I've turned on the TV. That's so crazy. Cause like everything you can just see on your phone or whatnot. Do I have cable? I mean, I do have cable, but I'm saying like if I want to watch something, I don't have to like catch it on TV. I can just look up the episode at this point. Where we at, chat? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Kazuya Mishima. Bro, he likes the side B. When I'm at this percent, he's gonna do it again. Watch. Oh, that's the first time he ever jumped. Yowie. Nah, connection was fine, that man. You will know if a connection sucks, because I will make it known. Well, Mike, you're on 100% rejection rate. You want that Dominican advice? I'm telling you, man, you gotta be different, bro. And by different, you just gotta be you.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies
If you trying to like not be you, that ain't gonna work. Even if it works, it may be like it may be on like a time limit. Cause like if you're not being you, then like when you decide to be you and they don't vibe, then shit get weird. Just be you, natural. Max a Doodle, thank you for the 15 months. Why are you saying question mark? What did I say there that was so complex, huh? Tell me, Mewtwo, tell me. And not the ones down there. I'm talking about you, genetic. Hold on. On a time limit, like Majora's Mask. Look, this is what you gotta do. You gotta be a gentleman. And if you're not a gentleman, then become a fucking gentleman. It's as simple as that. And if they don't want a gentleman, yickety! Holy DI.
Donkey Kong wins.
You gotta let that shit flow. That connection wasn't good though. I got that in there, but
I've got your back.
when you're local, they'll come running for you, bro. Wait, why'd you put the withering rose though?
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Yo, Nairo, thank you for the 54 months.
3, 2, 1.
Is that what you want? You sound excited about that one. Go! You missed me? We out here vibing. We out here vibing. You know, sometimes I don't stream on the weekends, but we come back. We come back. Also, yeah, what Enric said too. If you like games, anime and shit like that, I mean, you could have like you can find somebody who isn't about stuff like that, and like if they're interested in learning stuff about it, then hey, cool. But if they just outright like, oh fuck that shit, then that makes things harder. Probably. It was Light's birthday, not this weekend, but last weekend, I think. Actually, no, I think his birthday was like in the middle of this week or of last week, and so, but like it was like early on, I think like last Monday, pretty much like a week from today. Sometimes, bro, it's most of the time. But I stream every weekday. The fuck? Yo, y'all act like y'all work. Fuck, man. Fuck. Ah! Y'all don't be working every day too. Holy. Never be. You know what? I should have done that shit for your comment. I'm gonna call that shit the Josh up B now. Yo, if I lose this, yo, I'm back. There we go.
Donkey Kong wins.
Nah, but one thing though, if you an asshole, stop being an asshole. Ain't no point in being an asshole. If other people are assholes, let them be assholes. Or help them change in time. They'll come to appreciate it. Pixelated ass. Ah. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh. Oh shit, my fault. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, hey. The one neuron is activated, chat. All right, let's go, let's go. When you meet up with the squad, die. In game, of course. The ass is pixelated. How the fuck did that be my down B there? Ah, cool. I guess I didn't. What's up, bro? Dominican has the I looked away, but that should not have killed from where I hit that. I looked away for a split moment. One of the games of all time. But in the end, chat, love, chat, love.
One, go!
If the love ain't there, then what we doing? Well, not we, but you know what I'm saying. The names are still fucked up. Yeah, what up, Cross? They don't even like they don't even like talk about when they're gonna do anything with the usernames. They just test it out on their own. Speaking of Zaza, yo, I thought y'all were joking about that 1000 battle shit. They bugging, bro. Like for for Mama's research. Oh. That shit, yo, the connection got clear and I killed him in like half a second. But like that's one thing about like both Legends games, like they got shit to do like side quests, but some of them are really ass. Or like the research stuff in Arceus was also pretty bad. Like, hey, use 300 agile type moves or some shit. Or like catch a Pokemon, like a specific Pokemon 50 times as well and shit like that. Like that was, it's so boring to do that shit. Free for all. Oh, a free for all. I'm not doing Iron Man or anything like that, so we will let it rock. What's the next question? Can we get one game of Lego Party? I swear it's peak. Oh, they laughed. Maybe one day, Chief. The only thing though, it may be like, you know, taking time out of my Marvel scrims. No, but like 1,000 battles, they definitely could patch that though. Low key, they should. Like even 500 is too much for a game like ZA, bro. Bro, this has to be like, this dude he's fucking honed on me right now. Like, there you go. Nah, get his ass. Bro, it lagged! That up tilt had more range than 714 too. Yep, that's light. Oh, that's just not right. Yo, my body was keeping him in the PK fire. There's 3 characters, yet if it just sounds like Ness is the only character on the screen. Bro, they got me sandwiched out here in FB.
I've got your back.
Yo, what up, Chatty? Hold on. Yo, they teaming up on me, bro. On the high. Oh, all right, maybe not. Yo, that's so light. Get his ass out of here. It's time to cook. Light, by the way. Top that. Bro was up smashing so hard that even after the 40, he was still up smashing. Oh my God, bro. He cooked. Good game. That's all I needed was one hit. No rage, easier time. Get him out. Halo stream, I'm telling you, soon on the PS5. Do you think one of them are gonna stay? Of course the Ness would stay. They both stayed. What the fuck? That's crazy, Lilo, with the random stray. Yo, speaking of the cat, bro. he pulled that golden Gardevoir card, and he was opening up like Mega Evolution cards. Holy luck!
3, 2, 1, go!
Wish I had that luck. Shit. It always just scraps for me. Hard work, blood, sweat, and tears overall, though. Yeah, that Gardevoir card costs a lot. PSA 10? Probably much more. I don't keep up with like prices and shit, but I just know it's like the one. That and the Lucario. I actually don't. Yeah, I prefer the other version of the Mega Evolution cards. Like for Gardevoir, the one that has like the entire like Gardevoir line in the art. That shit's fire. Same for the Charizard one that's in the next set. That shit looking cool as fuck. But the gold one is supposed to be the rare one. But I don't care if it's the rare one. That shit don't look better than the other. If I play the Kirby Air Riders demo, very likely yes. Insta kill. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna pull on Avatar. If I do, I could probably wait. Since there's no like serialized card, it might like go down in price and stuff over time. Like Spider-Man is like you can still find them shits in stores and at like MSRP and stuff because nobody really like gave a fuck. Got him. Now die! You ever gonna buy more cards to open? I do want to open Final Fantasy cards, but they cost a lot. I told y'all really thought I was gonna be like getting a box every week and stuff. Nah, I'm not that crazy. Chill. The price has been kind of like going back, like not going all the way back, but like a month or two ago, like a Final Fantasy booster was like $1,400. Now it's like kind of like $1,100. So it is going down, but like at a very slow rate. I need everybody to find them damn gold chocobos already, so then people stop caring about it. So I can buy it, because I care about everything else. Nah, they haven't been restocking, trust. I would know. Unless you mean like the other stuff. But the collector boosters, nah, they don't. That shit is very scarce to find. Just for a cardboard with a PNG picture. It's not about it being a PNG, it's about the feels. I thought you'd be able to buy the boxes from MSRP and not just buy from anyone. Nah, they're just sold out, bro. Being a cardboard collector, like people who do this shit like all the time, like I don't know how y'all do that shit. I'm gonna be real. I mean, it's a hobby, but like motherfuckers are like more now than ever. Like the scalping on like cards and shit is just outrageous. Did they print a set number of gold chocobos? Yeah, 77. Like about like 50 have been collected, or at least reported as collected. Some people could have got it and like never posted about it. Yeah, Xander. So I do have hold on. Hold on. You said they're restocking. The Final Fantasy was.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was gonna say that I do have 2 of the Chocobo bundles ordered. I didn't know what the fuck, like how they were gonna do the. Like I bought the Chocobo bundle without even knowing what the fuck it was gonna be in there. Now we know what's gonna be in there because it went up before like they even like finished that presentation about like what the fuck comes in it. But like I might be able to get a couple more. Wait, hold on. He's letting it be him. Hold on. Hold on. Hey! No! There's no way my shield didn't come out in time. If that's the only hit that I get hit by here, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I'm mad as fuck. How are you alive? I'm still mad as fuck. Oh my god, come on. I fucking shielded.
Donkey Kong wins!
So close. When I was in Mexico, I went to a couple card shops. That's where I got that what was it? I got a Spanish Pokemon box of Lost Origins. And I pulled the second like best card in that set, the Aerodactyl. Or like the art Aerodactyl, like V Max or G Max, whatever the fuck. It's in Spanish though, but I don't care. That box is OD though. But I was gonna say that I went to a couple card shops and one did have a gift bundle. I just got this shit chilling right here. Like ever since I got it. The Calm of Ray. But the price on that that gift bundle was actually like I was shocked. It was like 300 or some shit. I'm like, yo, not even in America that shit 300. Like 300 USD. Oh shit, nice Anon. Yeah, I have some random Pokemon cards. You know what I actually found recently? There was this time when I went to Japan, I think in 2017 or something. I bought mad Pokemon cards. I think it was 2018 actually. I bought mad Pokemon cards like at a Pokemon center, and they gave me this like shiny like Rayquaza, and like the Rayquaza is just like a promo card. I didn't know, or like I just looked it up out of curiosity. I'm like, you know, it has like a little Pokemon stamp and everything, but like I just looked it up to see how much it was. It was like 200, bro. And I think I had like multiple of it because they gave me like, I think the promo was like if you bought like 5 packs you get one, and I bought like a mil, so they just kept giving me some. Oh, that shit don't kill me. But yeah, I had that shit chilling in a random like spot for like years. And I just pulled it out and I was like, this card looks cool. Bro, I go back and forth on Rayquaza. No way that beat my upbeat. No. Now I'm pretty sure that thing recently it was Rayquaza. right, hold on. I'm about to farm.
2, 1, go!
He was dead. We're supposed to be turning around forward there. Sorry, I still got the kill. Yo, Char, GG's, Chief. You're the first. I was the first match of the day. Hey, I'm all warmed up and everything too. Hope it was a good warm up. Yeah, the DK Isabel matchup is like, you can like juggle me hard and stuff, but if I hit you first, you just not land it. I'm not restricting any of the options. I forget what I was saying. What were we talking about before? Passed through Newark, driving home from NY tonight. You were right. It really is a paradise. Yup. Yup. Yes, sir. You know the vibes. Yeah, the hardest part about driving there is like you got tears on your eye from how beautiful that shit is. So like, be careful. Oh. I don't know what I could have saved them with. Bruh. Die! That was one of the games of all time. Oh, BS TCG card prices, yeah. Next time I go to Japan though, I'm gonna buy like mad cards. Not to sell them or anything like that, but like it'd be fun to just open a bunch of random shit. What's up from Alaska? Was good. Maester. Also, what up, Sean? How's it going, Chief? Have you seen the Final Fantasy TCG? Yeah, I have. I actually, I have a decent amount of like Final Fantasy TCG stuff. They have some really beautiful cards. Your greed will be your demise. Sean, that actually may be quite sooner than anticipated. Very, very soon. Some friends, some IRL friends have been wanting to go. Oh, that's it. Dodged one back air, got hit with the other. That's why Danky back air is nice as fuck. Yo, Dua, what you talking about, bro? Bro, hearing shit. You going with Light? Nah. Light is my IRL friend, yes, but like he not like here to be hanging out with him all the time. He over there basically like 4 hours over there now since yeah. You know, it's funny actually. Light would have gone to Japan probably like much sooner. He just like didn't want to like basically go by himself. And I was like, all right, bro, I'll go with you, bro. And he actually was down. But I was like, I stream, motherfucker. You think I'm going? I'm like, yeah, man, let's do this shit. And I was like, sorry. But then the opportunity finally came where like a lot of people from NA went. So like, I think he went with Cosmos, if I'm not mistaken, to Kagaribi. So like, bro just pressed this shit, and you about to get 2 frame. Why you do that to him? What you mean? I mean, I would go, but like, I mean, shit, there definitely is a lot to do, but it's like, bro, he gonna be busy anyway, so what's even, like, why do you need me to go? You got shit to do. Yo, you lagged in the moment I wanted to cargo you, bro. I just hope you understand that. Okay, you were dead anyway, so. I'm mad as fuck. I'll beat. It did not come out in time. Why isn't he camping? I mean, he is kind of camping. It's just that shit not working. Bro swinging mad moves. But like, I mean, I guess it worked that game. Shit. And you wonder why Ganondorf makes it far in bracket? So we're just gonna pretend like the three stocks that I did in like a minute of gameplay just got evaporated. This is why people still think Sephiroth is something. If people want to bring up Battle of BBC, be like, oh, Sephiroth won that, blah, blah, blah. Like, first of all, Sonic won that as well. Hold on, I'm about to lock the fucking. Wrap it up. Bro, my deltas never trip, man. I'm so tired of this shit. Bruh, that wasn't even close to landing. What was that?
Donkey Kong wins.
I thought you said how about play Symphony of the Night. What's COTC? We're doing one on Friday. I might be able to do that. It's gonna be Thursday night over here. Friday night though, well, okay. Friday is Halloween. I will be live on Halloween, but not in the normal time. Or like I'm gonna end earlier and shit.
Go.
Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. Right, I forgot about that game. No, I never played it. Owned it, but never played it. Nah, I definitely want to check that out. Wait, is Kagaribi happening this week? I do know there was like a Kagaribi that Leo was going to. Is that the one? Or like, is that happening now? It is. I saw something that like Sonics was potentially going to that. Is he still going, or is Leo like the main one? Oh, Leo's such a goat, bro. Like, I mean, Leo's always done this, I feel like, or like once he was able to do this. But one thing that like truly like makes him goated is that this dude goes everywhere. I mean, obviously he gets to enjoy the areas themselves too, but he went to so many areas in Europe before Europe got like even better at the game and stuff. He was just at El Salvador this past weekend and shit like that. He go all over the place, bro. He gets opportunities to like, for the people in those regions that don't really get opportunities to travel or like fight some of the best players and stuff. And he could lose, you know, which he has at times. You know, bro he's actually the world warrior for real. He was having financial issues due to LG not paying him. I mean, he was probably having like financial issues in the sense of like, yeah, they're not paying him, but like, I feel like he's the type of dude to be like, you know, good with his money and stuff like that. I'd imagine. I'd hope. Almost got the kill from that. What? Bro, grab my tie. No, you got me. Bro, timed that shit perfectly. Alright, I'll play you 3 more games. Definitely fucking you up all 3 of those games, and then we're gonna watch some events. You know, it's even height. Tweet going to port. I mean, that shit's cool. So we could definitely, you know, we need somebody to fight some Japanese players, because America or like NA kind of sucks. But in terms of like play style and shit, I mean, he fit right in this meta still. Like this boring slog of a meta, like slow pace and shit like that. Nothing has changed, you know. So he may have some slow ass matches and stuff, but hey, at least he can put NA back on the map a little bit. Land of the free. And what? Back in the day, y'all got Japan in the bag? Yes, actually. What the fuck? Do you not remember? Bro, top like 7 was NA players or some shit like that. I think like Shuton was like, there was a season where Shuton was like the only top 10 player from Japan. Or like the only person in top 10 that was a Japanese player was Shuton. So yes, actually, back in my day, we did farm them. Now it's an entirely different ball game. Take the defeat. What happened to Abba? That's my goat. He never coming back here. I'll be surprised. Maybe if there's a new game, he'll come here. Oh, for Ultimate? I guess you could say that like we farmed Japan in the sense of like an early Ultimate. Cause like, I guess during that time it was kind of hard to rank Japanese events, or like the way that like some of the seasons and stuff work. Like I remember Japan had like a boost or like a multiplier before and shit like that. In reality, they never really needed that multiplier. Oh, fuck. I should not have drifted back with that. I would have got him. You still gotta facts. I need to get revenge for that shit. That Smash 4 Charizard, best player in the world, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, you're able to attack. Wait, hold on, I said. Oh my god! I should not do this video. These damn matches. Nah, I'm not gonna play. I don't care about any of the Hyrule Warrior games that actually try to have a story. Who's the Charizard? I don't know what his name is. But when I first went to Japan in Smash 4 for Umebora FAT, the first anniversary tournament, otherwise known as Umebora FAT. What you call it? Since it was my first time there, I played like mad people there. Like we didn't have to play in the first like round of the pools or whatever. Bro, Ray, what you doing? But since I didn't have to play in the first round of pools, I played people pretty much all day, outside of any time I had to play doubles, because I did enter doubles. But bruh. But when I played, I played 2 out of 3s with people at first, but there was such a large line, like it was literally going out the like door. So eventually I had to turn it to like best of 1s, and I farmed pretty much everybody except like that Charizard. I don't know who he was. Bro just came out of nowhere, farmed me, and was like, good games, or good game, and then like walked away, and I was just like, what the fuck just happened? Who the fuck was that? I still don't know who it was. I think I asked who it was, but it's been so long that I don't like remember. Bro was a goat though, for sure. Yeah, I think I was with like, let me see. For that tournament, like the first foreigners that went to like Japan, it was me, Vinny, Ally, and I think Mr. R, or maybe Mr. R was the second time. It was the second time, but I remember they were there, like watching, like, you know, just like we're the only people that could really like speak to each other at the event, and they were like, damn, you fucking suck. I was like, bro, I was like, you fuck all of y'all, I promise you. I won the tournament. I ended up winning that tournament, so I'm like, but did I really win if I didn't get my run back on the Charizard though? Like, this is one of the many mysteries. I'm about to, I should have, that last match should have been the one. But like now that like this is gonna be my last match, but watch Ray do some dumb Ray shit and it's gonna work. Oh yeah, never mind. We good. How bad did he beat me? He didn't like beat me bad, but like he hit me with like some like cool sequence to like win the game. But since it was a best of one, like that was it. Like I couldn't like get my run back and shit. There was also this some of y'all don't know, like some Japan tournaments, they were brutal back then. They were even more brutal than they were today. 100%. They used to do best of one pools, bro. Oh my god, that was so hard. Or like that's like wild. I went to a tournament. And it was a Tokaigi qualifier, right? And I won the last one, but I wasn't like you had to qualify, or they had a new wave of like players like go for NA, and they didn't include me, but I still wanted to go to Japan because Japan was cool. So I went to Japan and I went to this event, bro. Best of one pools. I lost to this Bayonetta and I lost to this Rob player, and I had a really close match versus this Yoshi, and I made it out at 3rd seed of the tournament, or like 3rd seed of the pool. So I wasn't projected to get that seed, so my bracket was entirely like if I was like seed like 30 something, because I was in a spot that in the bracket due to losing to those two players in best of one. And like, yeah, I had like bad motherfucker. I had like, I think Kirihara, I had Earth, I had Yui the Fox. I had a bunch of people like just lined up, but I farmed all of them. The only one I didn't farm was Ken, because you know me and him, we used to trade sets and shit like that. But what you call it? I mean, I beat him in winners finals. I think it was Zero Suit, and he beat my Zero Suit in grand finals set 1, and then I beat him with Cloud set 2. That was my best Cloud win. I probably actually had him in Tweak, I guess. My Cloud was playing fire though. Oh my god, that was like, that shit was so fire. And he would beat a lot of Clouds as well too. Bro lost to Rob. Rob was like not good in Smash 4, but he had a down throw up air that was like good. If you have a down throw up air that's good, or like if you just have a down throw up air, you could win matches, even if you're like a low tier. Thank you, Roman. I appreciate it, GOAT. I don't remember what the tournament was. Yeah, 2 stock. It was round robin pools. That's why I lost to 2 players, but I still made it out at 3rd seed because it was like 7 players per pool. So I beat everybody else, but I really thought, I was like, damn, I might not qualify. Then I qualified, and I was like, yo, thank God. Now we in 2 out of 3 territory or anything like that. So any bullshit happens in one game, I could come back from it. GG's, Ray. I love when Grandpa tells us his war story. Look at it. But yeah, I ended up qualifying for Tokage, and then I won that Tokage. They're like, this fucking NA sweat over here really took one of the Japanese players' invites. God, I had to hold it down, bro. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm setting up the events. I guess we'll watch Legends first. So let me set that up. Do you think people follow style and combos now more, or just pure meta? I mean, it's never really been about style. Like, there's some players who do it, but like, first and foremost, they try to win. The style will come naturally if they're fucking up somebody, but if they're not fucking up somebody, like, you can watch so many like Mars sets. Like, you know, that's somebody that people say like styles on people. You can find like 40 Mars sets and like 30 of them that he wins, and maybe like 5 of them or less he styles on them. The rest he just wins, you know? So it comes naturally. But this current meta is definitely, the thing is, the characters that like are like the forefront of the meta right now, like Steve, Sonic, Snake, Game & Watch and shit, I don't really have, like, Snake is probably the best one at styling, but even then it comes in a sea of zoning, so like it kind of cancels itself out, you know? The thing is though, you know what makes styling harder in Ultimate is one thing. It's just one simple thing. Directional air dodge. Directional air dodge. How many times have you seen people like cook somebody, like read somebody, and they air dodge, but then they directional air dodge instead, and they drift away from like the spot. So then like it creates like this little clunky moment in the sequence that's like you can read somebody's directional air dodge, but in terms of reads in general, like compared to Brawl, Smash 4, and shit like that, like when people read an air dodge, you die. You know, you're not gonna like fucking spawn a roll distance away with a directional air dodge and stuff at times, or like buffer a directional air dodge and actually get out of harm's way because of it. It's harder to get the read, more rewarding of course, but because directional air dodge, you have 8 different directions you can go, right? 8 different directions you can go. It makes things harder to like you can get the air dodge read, but because they directional air dodge this direction, you're not gonna get your hit in, or like the sequence now becomes like a normal sequence as opposed to like, damn, get fucking red, you know? And yeah, some characters have really far reaching directional air dodges. Like, some people had classics. Remember the Mars classic in Smash 4? Up air, down B. Like air dodge read. Like instead of up being at the top, he would down B and spike somebody from all the way at the top, all the way down. And shit like that. Or he would sometimes even kill them with down B at the top with the sour spot and shit like that. In this game, like, you could probably count the amount of times Mars has done up air, down B, air dodge read because of how impossible it is in this game to actually get. You never made a Nairo Classic? The Nairo Classic is beating the shit out of everybody and winning mass super majors. That's what the fuck it is. I think Kazi is a hard character to learn despite being broken. He's hard in the sense of like everybody's gonna camp you because they know what Kazi is about, but that's it. His reward is definitely very skewed. The buffering in this game also helps too. Like even if electric was a one frame thing, people would still be getting it very often because the buffering in this game makes it very easy. My new classic is losing his app. There it is. See, it's 11:16. At this point, you should be like drinking some hot cocoa, like just like it was a nice day today. You know, the weather was nice. All this stuff, like any of that negativity should be. You gotta let that shit flow out your body. But here you are, just whomping day in and day out. But watch. When Zap wins Kagaribi 27 and Smash 6, we'll come back to that comment. We'll come back. I'm telling you. Anyways. Yeah, the freeze frame. Alright, chat. It's time. YouTube! We are here back again, reacting to some sets that happened this past weekend. There's gonna be 2 tournaments I'm gonna be looking at. This is gonna be the first one. We have Legends 6. There's a tournament in El Salvador. And it featured a few players that you may have heard of. Obviously, you can see on the screen, you got Leo, you got Zamba, you got Waka, Chag was there as well, and a couple other players from Mexico as well attended this event. And we're gonna go ahead and check the top 3. As you can see, winners finals. Well, actually, you can't see that it's winners finals, but I'm gonna be watching the top 3 of this event. We're gonna start off with Leo versus Zamba. I'll be right back though. Editors, do your magic real quick. I just gotta use the restroom before I do go. Give me a second. The dude looks like me. The dude on the floor looks like me if I squint. And when I squint, I'm gonna see your comment get deleted by a mod. Mods, get his ass. Y'all can see it. Anyways. I finally get to spend five minutes not hearing about Palutena or Sephiroth. Low-key a dub so far. Time is over.
Hola, hola a todos.
You have two characters.
Pues bien, muy feliz de estar nuevamente aquí en la
Two
tierra de la
characters, Joker
pupusa,
and
en la
Rob,
tierra de la
both
buena
infinitely
comida
better
del
than
Salvador y
shitty-ass
cómo de que
Palu
no,
and Sephiroth.
del buen Smash Bros. Así que ya estamos listos para iniciar. Veremos cuál será el enfrentamiento. Estamos teniendo a Zomba en contra de MK Leo. Claro que sí, en Pokémon Stadium 2. Subiendo más y más el porcentaje. Quiere regresar con el
I don't know what they're saying, but I do.
Poco, pero parece que Zomba
And if you don't know what they're saying,
muy bien sus cartas, apenas con un 26%.
just like a Baghdad battery, look it up. Hold on, let me see. Is this the highest quality? It is the highest. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Hold on, I already missed a big ass beating adjusting the audio. So here we got Zomba versus Leo. I don't remember the last time they played, or at least that I watched them play. It has been a while. I'm surprised he didn't air side B there. I feel like he could have got that. Maybe he didn't like feel confident that he was gonna land it and then didn't want to die for missing it. Bro, Rob just be shitting out damage. How is he at 150 from like a sequence and a half? I speak Spanish, I do. Yo, speak ye Spanish. Oh, you're dead. Boom! Damn, Zomba kind of just steamrolled him that entire first stop. But here we go. Get him, go. Braun in 5.
Probablemente con la segunda stock de Zomba.
Exactamente, hermano, cuidado ahí con esa cadena de Opper.
Bro, wait, hold on. He up-B'd, but he caught the gyro that was in front of him. He tried to bring him back down like he just did right here. Oh wait, never mind. No, he just got hit by it. I thought he up-B'd and like somehow like prioritized the gyro over Rob.
Darle con Tokio, 26% triple dígito que está teniendo Zomba. Cuidado, el de Estados Unidos quiere reincorporarse, pero ahí se encuentra Leo con esa cadena de Uppers, tratando de neutralizar las opciones todavía ahí en la orilla, pero parece que Zomba quiere regresar.
Even though Leo was kind of getting bullied at first, he was not really getting hit this entire stop. Get that free Arsene off of the gyro. Oh, he definitely feeling for like. Okay. Bro, I fucking hate that. Like when you roll against Rob down tilt, he just and he still has time to turn around, grab and like. I mean, some characters have that in this game. It's not just a Rob thing, but versus Rob, it feels very suffocating because of everything else he does. Leo with the most honest Joker. There's no such thing as honest Joker.
Es correcto, buena repercusión ahí, dañando un poquito.
What are you talking about, Bell?
En el escenario, centro de pantalla, ahí se encuentra Zomba, bien con esa cadena de Opper.
Bro only knows like 6 words in Spanish, I promise.
Vamos a ver qué es lo que sucede, cómo va.
Who can resist it?
De esta manera, el dash attack preciso, chulo, de parte de MK Leo, tratando de buscarlo hacia afuera del escenario nuevamente con el B neutral.
I was gonna say that Leo should probably go for more grabs, but you know, it's also kind of impossible to grab a character as broken as Rob. At times. Like right there, he tried to grab. Look, he tried to shield grab. Took 30% off of the same move. Wait for it, wait for it. Boop, 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 boop. All true, by the way. Good tech, good tech. He's gonna just stall out the, yeah. No gas? Nah, no Arsene. Rob could definitely stall up there for a hot minute. What up, Kyrie? Chillin'. I'm just catching some of these events that I missed. We're gonna be watching 2 events. We're gonna watch this, Legend 6, and we're gonna watch SUMABATO. Yeah, that is a really good thing Rob has in this matchup. Granted, he could get hit before hitting the ground. Oh my god. Oh,
Mira, el ring.
he has Arsene, but he's probably. Oh, I don't agree with going off stage this hard.
El Spike, está buscando el Spike, sí, lo estaba buscando.
I thought like Zomba would know that he had no jump, so he had to be back on stage, and then he could have like two-framed him with something, maybe like even a side B. Ew, no, not the reverse hitbox.
Muchísimo porcentaje. Zomba piensa bien su jugada, analizando bien la opción y ganando el primero cuando parecía.
I think I actually died in Zomba like that before. Like that specific spot, everything.
Se le dificultó.
That's a nasty ass hitbox.
Se le logró escapar de las manos porque ya con ese Arsene.
I agree, Dwally.
La cantidad de daño que logró conseguir, incluso cuando ya aparece puesta de NairoMK Leo con su Joker.
Holy peak F0.
Cómo va a tratar de contrarrestar las opciones del jugador de Estados Unidos haciendo bien la chamba. Cuidado. Ahí tratando.
Oh, that's what it was. Rudo. Yeah. It was the Bowser Jr. 50 win streak recently. That's how I lost it. That Rob nared me at the top at like 100. You haven't seen Two Stink comment in a while? Yeah, Two Stinketh. Gotta let him cook though.
Este muchacho, buena cadena de optils a Opers, bien jugado de parte de Zomba con esos yogos.
That's not gonna kill. Almost killed. You know what character would have died though? Sephiroth. Sephiroth would have died to that drag down up air. Not even the up smash, just the drag down up air. He would have like fell to the platform and then just bounced all the way up to the blast zone. Pause.
Ahí está, ya lo tenemos. Big Brother Arsene nuevamente en pantalla. Buen recovery.
I like kill. Oh my god. What percent did he die at?
Un Arsene completo cargado. Ya ahí está, ya lo tenemos.
85.
Big Brother Arsene nuevamente en pantalla.
That was a good back air though,
Pero
but
mejor Somber de parte
if Sephiroth did back air in that moment, it would have been a sour spot. Probably would have got shielded because of how real, like slow and no active frames on it. Into like, you know, back throw into edge guard at like 10% because you could just edge guard him with Arsene for free. Yo, this song reminds me of that one clip from F-Zero. If you watched that variety stream of F-Zero 99, you know what I'm talking about. I need to tell Chibi to make that shit a gift, bro. I feel like I never see Leo have bad DI on up here. I mean, he plays big balls all the time, but that shit trust. Oh. The one where you farm, the one where I farmed. So I think this matchup's even. It's probably even, yeah. Maybe Rob. I don't know. Hard to say. Like Joker can definitely do a whole bunch of shit to Rob, but I feel like it's more common for Rob to get like more going. I'll say even though.
Es correcto, Larsen que lo tiene que aprovechar al 100% para poder hacer la mayor
Good
cantidad de
tech.
daño, echando el side special debajo del escenario.
He has like no gas though. That shit bleeding red.
Regresa bien con ese Fer, tratada de adivinar con el rayito láser. El Gyro todavía no.
Bro, where did Leo go? Where did Leo go in this? Like he was out there for like 20 years. What did he do? Down B, bullet, jump, up B. Okay, that's why. The bullets stalled him a little bit. I was like, bro, it's like he got hit by a Galaga out there.
De parte de MK Leo es bastante fructífero para este muchacho.
Caught him.
Excepcional el grab, buscaba el vaquero. Ahí lo tiene, parte de arriba.
Yo, you see that shit right there? That was a good directional air dodge, but one of those moments where shit really could have gone downhill. Directional air dodge didn't exist, and that's the game.
MK Leo. Vámonos con este uno por uno.
Zomba said, run that shit back. Stat. We're gonna be seeing these two play a lot. I'm pretty sure this is grand finals as well. No gas? He just lived max range Arsene F tilt on the corner at 120. I mean, it's Rob, bro. At this point, that shit don't phase me. I'm just disappointed. Zomba definitely picked this song. This is like classic Zomba, like small battlefield music, which isn't bad. Bro actually knows how to pick. Watch One Piece? Absolutely not.
para el jugador de Estados Unidos.
Veremos las respuestas. Por el momento, ahorita Leo es el que domina.
Oh, Leo's feeding, bro. Grab him. Just grab him.
Vamos a ver qué sucede. Ambos, por cierto, pisando tierras salvadoreñas por primera vez. Entonces, pues la verdad,
Wait, hold on. How did that? Why did the bullets hit the gyro behind him? Ew, that's so weird.
Pues la verdad, aprovechar al 100%. Veremos qué es lo que sucede. Triple dígito por acá.
It didn't do anything, but it just looked weird. Rare up tilt usage. That up tilt, of course, is better than Sephiroth's up tilt.
Ya en un momento yo voy a alcanzar a bajar, a resetear la motherboard, que ya está haciendo un poquito de falta por
How do you not want to watch One Piece and you got an OST in your playlist? I do not have a One Piece song in my playlist, in any playlist. And I know that for a fact because I don't have any anime music on my playlist because that shit gets fried. Like I said, Leo never DIs that up air bad, bro. Speaking of bad.
Pues ya no había mucho que hacer, ya estabas hasta arriba con más de 170% de daño y aquí Big Brother Arsene viene a hacer estragos aprovechando las últimas
Hermano.
porque estamos en números rojos.
Is this live? The tournament is not live. It ended yesterday. But it's my first time watching it. So we'll just pretend it's live. But kick to your chest. Leo being pretty oh, he's being a pretty aggressive off stage as he side B's away. Oh, almost. Oh, he's feeling it. Oh, he's feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh, he's feeling it.
Sin embargo, todavía MK Leo sigue con sus 3 stocks y eso le puede llegar a costar muchísimo a Zomba. Parte de arriba saliendo del escenario.
God damn, that up here actually reached. Nah, he definitely doing movement execution tests. Oh, come on. You know you were going to get hit by that. That DI was crazy. Maybe he anticipated getting hit by like down air onto the stage. But nah, Leo knew he had mad time.
Así es, está aferrando como yo a la talla 34, pero sabemos que ya se nos está saliendo de las manos, mi querido Nairo 103.
Dama brought this shit back hella quick though. Oh, gyro to kick in the chest, kick you in your chest. You thought Leo was retiring? Nah, Unk is never retiring.
Esa presión. Zomba también está jugando muy bien alrededor, como ya lo mencioné, alrededor de Arsene, alrededor de Yoke en general, que es bastante gracioso, así gracioso como ver ese.
He actually went underneath. Wait, hold on. He actually went underneath Rob for that back air. Like it didn't hit Rob. Like, oh, bro, I fucking hate watching shit on Twitch because that shit like. No, like why? I'm not trying to change speed, man. Like, look at this shit, bro. This down tilt did not hit him. Like it didn't interrupt Rob's back here. I could kind of go a little bit, like a couple frames back, and Joker will still be right here while Rob is like in the same position, but that shit missed.
Así de gracioso como ver ese Somber. Es como que vieras al inventor de la mantequilla de maní hacerte un sándwich.
No way. Oh my god. Oh! That would have been so tragic. Leo will never be washed. Now, on the other hand, well, if I'm washed, then Palutena's washed. Because Palutena still has a major or super major since NairoMK. Debatable that I'm Palutena herself. So what does that mean?
Brinca, quiere explotar al bad guy, el Arsene, a ver si lo puede hacer. El muchacho con el bad guy, no pasa nada. 73% a 104, el triple dígito por acá. Bien saliendo.
I'm surprised he didn't. Oh, you're dead.
El tiempo corre, aprovechando los últimos segundos del Arsene para llevarse esa stock. Vámonos, Sidex, que Leo parece que tiene prisa. Leo parece que ya.
Low key.
A ver si lo puede hacer.
Hold on. 40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him.
Slam, yo, thank you for the 48 months, Chief. How you doing, bro? Hello, who?
mucho con el bad guy, no pasa nada. 73% a 104, el triple dígito por acá. Bien
Thank you, man. Thank you.
de ese forward
I was gonna
tilt.
say
Y el
that
tiempo corre,
Leo is
aprovechando
he
los
kind
últimos
of
segundos de
fishes for a lot of forward air ones against Rob.
Vámonos, y
I guess maybe he thinks that like Zomba's not gonna be shielding often, so he goes for it often.
Tiene ganas de ir a
But at least based on those last 3 games that we watched, bro is a forward error.
Señores, aquí en El Salvador, como de que no, varios destinos muy interesantes que he podido visitar. El Salvador definitivamente es un lugar al que no
Who'd win in a
pueden
set,
dudar
2019
de
Joker
visitar.
or Leo Joker or
Buen nivel, buena
Joker,
calidad.
Leo's Joker now?
¿Qué más
I mean, it
quieren?
should be now.
Lanzando.
Low
Ahí
key,
está
that's one of the things though back then that people have always said. Well, not always, but like some top players, like when we're all getting fucked up by Leo's Joker.
Con el
Oh shit, that was like a rare bad DI moment on up here, but I don't think he expected the bullets to like
Así es,
not interrupt Rob there. That was kind of weird.
Oh, el Arsene.
Oh, that would have been fire if he got like the rest of the. Oh, never mind. He still got to stop.
Pero, dice Leo, ¿sabes qué?
Still got to stop. Like I said, he going for a lot of forward air ones against Zomba. But what I was gonna say is, back then, top players we used to talk about that like Joker's BS and stuff, right? You know, because like Leo's fucking us up, and we're like, bro, like somebody else has to fuck up Leo with Joker, but the only other person that played Joker was Zachary, and he like never went Joker against Leo. Like we're like, yo, what if Leo sucks against Joker? But like we just don't know because nobody he can't fight himself, and like the other best Joker never used him. Low key. Low key. Like, he was susceptible to Joker cheese, I promise you.
Pues mucha habilidad a la hora de jugar Smash Ultimate. 146%, vámonos. Ya salió el chico malo nuevamente en la casa.
Another. Oh, I'd be mad as hell. Now, does he die for that? Let's find out. I'd be mad as hell. Okay, he got back on the ground. He got back on the ground. That dash attack hitbox was not right.
Zomba con Rage nivel 3, pero de todas maneras Leo está al quite. Qué buen backer, mi querido Fide.
Definitivamente buen vaquero por parte de MK Leo.
I don't know if he struggled against Omega, but we were talking about like back then. Like when he was like undeniable. He did clutch a set versus Omega at LMBM.
El Pony, si eso hubiera sido Arsene, estoy casi seguro que hubiéramos tenido ya al narrador diciendo finish 95%. Leo quiere
Bro, you be so extra. Like look at this man. Look at this shit. Look. Bro, you don't gotta do all that, Chief. Like you really just don't gotta do all that. He feeling it, bruh. Oh, untakeable? It wasn't untakeable, but it would have been on Sephiroth. Maybe.
Hay un factor importante y es que juego 4 es igual a MK y Leo. Mucha precaución por acá.
Bro, that Joker be growling when he down beat that shit.
Escenario, vámonos en la parte de arriba, bajando bien con ese back throw. Todavía 140% del grappling hook no alcanza a matar con el forward tilt.
Yeah,
this
this should be GG. Okay, that's it. That was smooth. That was smooth. He landed on that platform instantly. Called Zomba off guard. Like right here. Look. Watch. He's on the ground. Boop. Oh, actually, he was on the ground. But he was like, instead of just doing some fake forward air one shit, I'm gonna just go out there and just try to trade. Yeah, as long as you trade with Rob in that scenario, like you know Rob is gonna land with Nair, right? So as long as you trade with Rob Nair in that moment where you're like healthy, low percent, and Rob is susceptible to dying to something, you're gonna mash. You're gonna mash in that moment, like or like you're gonna start swinging kill moves here, you know? So it made sense. It made sense to just keep up the pressure there, or like try to swing something. If it's not there, it is forward air. Yo, what up, Marche? How you doing, Chief? For a second, I was like, wait, where's your message? I don't know what you said though, but I know you would go. Hope you've been well, man. We're not gonna watch grand finals yet. We're gonna. I'm gonna watch top 3.
Se reincorpora.
Margo.
Quiere agarrar,
Oh, it's
pero no
Manny.
puede, Manny. Está
We're gonna watch losers finals first, which is Waka versus
¿Quién
Zamba.
ganará? ¿Quién ganará? Ponga
I mean, this should be like a pretty fast match up, I guess you can say.
Está esperando a un retador y ya regresó Sidex.
Así es, estoy totalmente de acuerdo con todo lo que hayas dicho y si fue algo funable, pues no estoy de acuerdo. Mi querido
Google
Diego,
Translate said,
continuamos
Marche
con
said,
esta
congrats,
fiesta de
MK
Smash.
Leo. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Luces, Zomba desde Estados Unidos contra Waka desde México.
Waka.
Viene acá la fiesta multicultural.
Stay down.
Y el punish inmediato de parte de Waka con ese OP para cerrar la primera stock.
Waka's had some pretty good results as of late.
El chat, escuchar.
It was the Japan buff, bro.
¿Quién va a ganar Legends? Yo dije que Waka. Esperemos que no sea el commentator scores más grande de la vida, mi querido Sidex. Pero por el momento el muchacho va bien. El de Tijuana tiene hambre y sabe que no hay que sabirle.
He's kind of bullying Zamba right now.
Pura galleta.
Chimpanzini Mufini.
Es correcto.
¿Vas a hacer la mufa?
Viene la mufa, ¿eh?
¿Viene la mufa? No, mufaste al buen Waka, pero bueno, ojalá que no.
Bro, all these trades right now are like so in favor of Waka.
En estos últimos
Oh, that DI. Oh, but it don't matter. Damn, Zamba, this is one of them games where everything Luigi does is like perfect for him.
Bienvenido sea el castigo. Ahí dicen que no me acerque mucho el micro, que lo aleje, que
¡Sha!
me acerque, que se me escucha alto bajo. Miren, yo voy a narrar y ya ahí que se encarguen los demás. Vamos a darle 16%.
Oh.
Cuidado, ahí está el grab en la parte de abajo. Bien con ese downer. Buena conversión del
He's
muchacho.
alive.
El puño del plomero, pero no es suficiente. Todavía hace falta una
You know
gran
what character would have
cantidad
died from
de
that?
daño, pero Waka viene on fire.
Sephiroth, but also like 70 other characters. See? I'm honest. I don't just say like Sephiroth is this and that, you know. I when it's time to mention other characters, we mention other characters.
Dios mío, Zomba se aferra a
Oh,
la
he's
stock,
dead.
como yo
Let's see
me
it's a
quería
misfire.
aferrar a
Yeah,
ella,
he's
mi
dead.
querido Sides.
No lo haga, mi compañero, no lo haga. Pero lo que sí tenemos
Stop
que ver
what?
en este momento es
I'm
que
spreading
Zomba está
the
slow
knowledge.
but steady working en este daño. Y ojo, cuidado,
Sephiroth would have died to that
porque
Nairo, though. I'll tell you
pudo
that.
haber llevado la stock 148% de daño. Rob, es grande Rob.
Holy
trató de hacerle
rolls.
el read, trató de interrumpir esa animación del roll nuevamente.
Uh-oh.
El up smash. Zomba que no quiere perdonar.
Waka
Zomba
gonna
no
throw
está
out one. Oh,
perdonando. El
oh, that's it.
dash
Up smash.
no,
What?
cuidado,
No
hay
way he
demasiado
loses because of that.
espagueti por
No
ese
way.
lado de la pantalla.
No shot he loses when he had the most guaranteed up smash. Okay, I was gonna say he's gonna throw out a down B, but he's gonna live this one.
El DI muy excepcional de parte de Zomba para aguantar todavía, para tanquear.
That's it.
El backer que
Yeah,
conecta,
that was sweet
pero
spot. That
ahí
was sweet
está el
spot.
tradeo.
Both moves were sweet spot back there, but obviously Zamba was like triple the percent.
Respira, Waka, respira, que hay mucha gente que está contigo en el chat.
You've been, huh? And you wait,
Sidex,
what do you mean by that?
Papu, ¿qué
Sí, sí.
opinas? ¿Qué opinas?
Estoy-
Ahí
es que
echando.
me quedé sin
Sidex
palabras.
se quedó en el baño, ¿eh? Se quedó en el baño.
Me quedé sin palabras, mi queridísimo Ñero. La verdad, estoy...
You got here in the first 0.00001 second, bro. I haven't even talked about Sephiroth like that.
Pequeña nostalgia de la nada. Ya se van a terminar los torneos.
Hey, yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. Can you elaborate? What do you mean by that?
Para los que viajamos, de que Factor...
Hey, teriyaki madness? Shit, I could go for some teriyaki chicken right now.
Lo que no tenemos en pantalla, lo que se nos viene y lo que vivimos en estos 4 días de Legends número 6. Que buen
Yo, he actually almost
por
spiked him off
parte
that
de
mistake.
Rompiendo el punish de Zomba, 69% de daño. El grab de ese gyro que le permite...
I probably will be playing a little bit more Outcast, depending on the time on when this finishes. I'm gonna be watching the rest of this and also the top 3 of Sumabato.
Castigando
If it's like around 1 o'clock though, I'll probably wrap up.
100% triple dígito por acá. Regresa todavía Waka. Centro del escenario.
Waka, Flaka.
Castiga Zomba lanzando el rayo láser. Otra vez con el gyro. El
Oh, he's dead.
mejor juguete
Burn
del
his
niño.
jump.
Claro que sí, ya no regresa hacia ahorita teniendo ventaja. El gran jugador de Estados Unidos pisando tierra.
Will there be a Metroid Prime 4 stream? Absolutely.
Triple dígito nuevamente, neutralizando con el Nair. Esos antiaéreos que se pueden venir en cualquier momento, pero ahí está
Flaka,
Waka
Flaka, flame.
con el cabezazo de jefes. El Love Smashito. 22.5 parte de arriba. Todavía
No side B.
Zomba Empieza con el castigo, otra vez hacia abajo. Quería poner el sello de la casa, quería firmarle al muchacho.
If that was if Rob had that as a real combo, like guaranteed down there, if he probably that was not a good. He almost died for that up smash. That was not a good up smash. Oh, but drop the combo. Whoa.
42% de daño, pero el que ha recibido demasiados
Whoa,
golpes ha sido
shit.
Zomba, mi querido Nairo, que casi pierde la stock a manos de los spikes de Waka.
Bro, I swear Luigi don't feel this good. Like maybe it's my Elite Smash brain rot, or maybe it's because I played Palu and Sephiroth, who I think both do really good against Luigi. Like, but Luigi just be cooking people sometimes. That did not hit him. That was the last frame of that down air.
Así es, ya no regresaba. Buen parry por parte de Zomba. El up tilt no logra castigar porque ya está en porcentaje demasiado alto para poder conectar a algo buen.
Double up smash.
Si uno conectó, pues vamos a ver si conecta el otro. Dijo por ahí mi estimado estadounidense que quiere este juego número 2. Está castigando bastante fuerte, definitivamente. Esa ventaja la aprovechó en su momento. 70% de daño es un buen porcentaje.
Es correcto, mi querido.
What the heck? Supreme, I would have got out of that shit. Luigi beat Sephiroth, but they're not ready for that combo. Low key. Low key. Yes, Sephiroth outranges him, but if you just parry one time for him? Maybe Metroid Prime Remastered before 4. Holy first best. You know what I would do if I was Zomba right now? Like, look. Big brain option right here. Look. He says 0%, right? I would up B to the blast zone and take chip damage over and over again. Rack up my percent to like 30. Or if he wants to hit me with like an up air or something on my way down, that's completely fine too. But as long as I don't get grabbed, I'm good. But I'm gonna use that gas to rack up that percentage. Burn the fuel, rack up the percent, get out of harm's way with that down throw, and you're good.
Los que se van a quedar con hambre pues van a ser los pobres casters. Al final de cuentas, papito, ya estamos por acá, pero
set play, GG.
No voy a dejar que los casters estén con hambre y castigan
You wild.
a Waka colocando el juego número 3.
Low key, that's not a bad idea though. Like right now, look. Okay. All right, he doesn't have to do it anymore. Like, why doesn't Light just do that? If you really think about it, why doesn't Light go on the platform, double jump rising forward air, and then Firefox up to the top blast zone, and keep doing it to take more damage from Luigi and not get grabbed?
Luego nos ponemos nostálgicos porque acá nos están dando un show y nos lo estamos perdiendo. Zomba logra sacar esa primera stock castigando inmediatamente.
You've done that before versus Luigi, and also DK to get out of cargo throw up air. See? The mind is expanded. You know the vibes. Lands and he gets grabbed. No. Fox has no end lag, remember?
Correcto, vamos a ver qué sucede con el triple por acá. Cuidado, 29%. Entramos muy bien. Viene Zomba nuevamente fuera del escenario donde Waka termina lidiando, pero
you see this? Look.
Sí, el muchacho lo sabe. El muchacho quiere sellarlo.
God damn.
Downer quería repetirlo, pero no pudo todavía. Sin embargo, la cantidad de daño que farmeó.
The Luigi's down there is like basically him, like digging a little bit along the low. Shit, crazy. He's like a drill.
El que se equivoque pierde, muchacho. El que tenga el error le va a costar muy caro y por el momento Zomba que lo trae de regreso.
Nah, you're not coming back. Sorry.
Así es, 106% de daño, mi querido Nairo. Dos stocks.
Your Grand Tour got robbed by tier 2. Wait, didn't I play it? Like a message for, or like, didn't I like replay it? Wait, hold on. Zamba kind of cooking.
Zomba quiere colocar el número 2 al lado de su nombre y estar un paso más cerca de tener la revancha contra Leo, pero el Waka dice, ¿sabes qué?
No?
en mi
Oh,
guardia,
my fault.
papá.
Young Apex with the 37 months.
Ya lo decía todo. Jugar contra Luigi es un estira y afloja. No rendirse ante nada.
What?
Viene Waka,
You
quería
heard
buscar
him?
el misfire.
Go back, go back, go back. No, go back.
De Zomba en pantalla lo decía todo. Jugar contra Luigi es un estira y afloja. No rendirse ante nada. Viene Waka, quería buscar el misfire. Lo tiene el Air Dodge. Ya no alcanzaba a regresar, ya era muy complicado. Y es que lo que está haciendo Zomba
Let that
es
shit
poner
below.
una barrera, poner su cuerpo como propia barrera. Contra
Wait,
él.
but how did he lose though?
Zomba en pantalla lo decía todo.
Unironically.
Contra Luigi es un estira y
Oh, I
afloja.
see. He had no jump.
No rendirse ante nada.
Actually, no, he
Viene
doesn't have a jump
Waka,
still,
quería
but
buscar el misfire, lo tiene el Air Dodge. Ya no alcanzaba
he just took the
a regresar,
2
ya era
hits.
muy
Might as well. You're at
complicado.
0%.
Y es que lo
There's
que
no
está
way you're
haciendo
losing.
Zomba
He could have got
es
2
poner
misfires
una
and the result's still
barrera,
the same.
Poner su cuerpo como propia barrera contra el misfire. Date vuelo, mi querido Ciel.
Something is wrong? Yo, these up smashes are working a lot better than I would imagine. Tybee?
Yo me retiraba de la silla de casteo porque hubiera sido demasiado. 2-1. El campeón actual de Legends está teniendo dificultades.
Yeah, Rob definitely wins this matchup. +1, +1.
En efecto, mi estimado Watson, vamos a ver qué sucede. Ahí lo termina agarrando, claro que sí. Trataba de realizar una lectura el buen Waka. Lo
He's
tiene
alive
otra
still.
vez en la parte de abajo, bien con el backer.
Now, if he gets grabbed again, down throw up B for sure.
Exprimiendo la situación de Luigi lo más que pueda. Bien con ese downer, agarrando el gyro, neutralizando
Boom,
la
boom, boom,
opción.
boom, boom,
Ahí lo
boom.
tiene con el ciclón. Más
Not
que
even needed for the
claro
for the
que
up
sí.
B. You just,
Waka, por el momento,
at that percent,
pues,
Cyclone
ligera
will just
ventaja,
seal the
pero hay
deal.
que farmear daño, papá, porque eso no va a ser todavía suficiente.
Así es, 144%.
Oh.
Yo no sé qué está
Hold on,
pasando
hold on,
en
Zamba, no
querido
gas?
Ñero. ¿Por qué no se puede limitar?
He got a little bit of gas.
No podemos castear si no vemos lo que está sucediendo, pero bueno, 43%
Ooh,
de daño.
ooh.
Ojo, cuidado. soft
80%,
punish,
just
bueno,
like
soft
that.
punish, ni tan soft, déjame decirte.
Back.
Porque eso definitivamente fue un hard punish de parte de Zomba, 79% de daño. Buen parry.
But Luigi got some annoying ass sound effects for his aerials, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
Un cachito más, se pudo haber llevado
Actually,
el
he's-
spike.
Why did I say for his aerials, bro? Just low key just got annoying sound bits across the board.
Estuvo muy cerca.
Es correcto, ahorita Waka lo que necesita es no batallar para matar y justamente llevarse esa stock. Cuidado con Zomba. Zomba es peligroso, no hay que subestimarlo para nada.
Surprised he went for down throw on
De Estados Unidos,
on him at
por
this
algo
low of a
está
percent.
donde está. Vamos a ver qué sucede, parte de abajo.
Oh, you're
qué
dead.
buen parry,
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
Parte de
Game
abajo,
5.
Excepcional downer a Nair. Ahí está López.
Yeah.
El puño de gracia.
That laser was like,
Vamos a ver qué sucede.
like-
Parte de abajo, cuidado,
oh, I mean, he
qué
parried the laser, but
Parte de
like,
abajo, excepcional downer a Nair.
it's
Ahí
way
está
too close
López.
still. Though if he
El
didn't
puño de
parry it,
gracia.
he wouldn't have got hit by a grab.
Vamos, mi querido Cidex.
And he throws
Juego
it back at the
cinco.
end?
Era lo que la gente
What was
quería.
that?
Excepcional downer a Nair. Ahí está López. El puño de gracia. Nos vamos, mi querido Cidex. Juego 5. Era lo que la gente quería, hermano.
Así es, Mambo number 5.
Bro knows how to time that shit.
Tenemos acá ya en pantalla Waka contra
I know y'all see that shit.
Sopas, lo veo un poquito.
If I didn't say it, somebody in the chat would have said it.
Quedan ya porque pues con la Switch 2 no sabemos cuándo se va a anunciar el próximo.
Oh.
match, si es que hay. Pero lo que sí sabemos que hay es aún tiro y tela para cortar que de Losers Finals.
Bruh.
Pero Waka dice, ¿cuál tela? ¿Cuál tiro, papá? Ya
That
se
was like
acabó,
the
me voy yo
equivalent
para la Grand
of
Final.
Ryu mashing up tilt in Smash 4 on you. Like when up tilt Soryu.
Tela para
eh,
cortar que set de Losers Finals, pero Waka dice, ¿cuál tela? ¿Cuál tiro, papá? Ya se acabó, me voy yo para la Grand Finals.
Es correcto, Waka está jugando de una manera impresionante, muchachos. Vamos a ver qué sucede. Ahí entrando Zomba con 11%. El factor error puede llegar a ser brutal, ¿eh?
Low key, that could have been a lot more damage too. He just slightly messed up.
Ahora a buscar la segunda. Doble down tilt Zomba extendiendo el daño con ese upper. Ya 95%, 46. Ahorita no es nada. No es nada lo que tiene.
Damn, bro. Yo,
Cover.
why don't Sephiroth side B work like that, bro? Why can't I like hold like a specific special button that whenever I press that button, it blows up Shadow Flare and it sends them to me. So I can like ledge trap, be like, oh, you going normal get up? Mods, detonate the orb, get the orb into like towards Sephiroth into sweet spot forward smash. Why does Rob have that privilege? He gets it off an item, by the way. I have to get it through hard work, blood, sweat, and tears, and it's still negative. Negative on hit. Like, I know y'all can at least see the vision and respect that shit. Sakurai do dislike me, I told you. He bullied me in an elevator before. All I'm saying is, if I'm Nomura, bro, I would like look up the meta and be like, where the Sephiroth results at? And then remove all the characters. Like if he hits him up, be like, nah, fuck that shit. I seen what you do. He's like, I built up lore and all this shit for my characters to lose to Kirby? All this shit for Pikachu? To make them struggle? Hell no. You be good with your shit. Like, hit up Yoshi P if you want to follow fantasy characters.
De lo que pueda pasar por acá, Zomba está castigando, quiere tener la oportunidad nuevamente de enfrentarse contra Leo.
Bro, Zomba was getting like absolutely worked on right now, or like this game, and now like he's about to two-stop. He basically got 0 to death to start off this game.
El backer que no es suficiente para cerrar la stock de nuestro queridísimo robot smashero. El parry nuevamente incluso no es suficiente. El back throw.
Not the back throw. Just throw it up. Throw it up. Oh. No way he loses from a... No. Oh my God, bro. If he lost because he meant to run up shield and then the directional air dodge came out, that would have sucked.
Waka sobreextendiendo la stock lo más que pueda en la parte de arriba, encima de la plataforma. El Venue quiere que gane el de Tijuana.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Lanzamos el gyro, ya no hay salto y se lo termina llevando
That was,
arriba,
bro.
encima de la plataforma. El Venue
Bro, the down tilt to take the jump and then the gyro to be like a fucking wall is like the most tragic way to go. Even if it was a misfire, the same shit would have happened.
Increíble lo que significa, gente, que vamos a tener a MK Leo en contra del de Estados Unidos. México contra Estados Unidos, mi querido Sidex. Venga.
That was a good set, though. Went down to the wire right there, but now we got the grand... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The Grand Finals.
El campeón vigente, eso significa que vamos a tener una leyenda nueva en este Legends número 6.
Ain't you guys say that Leo? I just realized. Y'all said Leo said LG hasn't paid him, right? My ass wearing normal t-shirts at that point. Oh, I zipped that shit up. I'm like, I was wearing the jersey, but you gotta pay. You gotta pay, dog.
Le mando un saludo.
What's going on here?
Cali. Claro que sí, Master. Ya te queremos ver por acá en tierras salvadoreñas. Venga, porque Leo empieza con un startup de 38%.
They probably doing it because, like, they probably still have to, I guess. But, like, come on. You know what they have? You know what also has to happen? The moolah in your bank going up per month. They disrespecting right now. They don't deserve that shit. Yo, what up, Garrett? Thank you for the sub, homie. The gifted sub. I appreciate you. We're watching because Leo wins? Nah, I don't know if he wins. This is live. Bro, this shit is Zomba pulling a Taylor Swift, bro. He's staying up there. He's just flying up there. Oh. And the level 9 computer combo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Todavía parte de abajo, debajo de la plataforma, ahí con el down throw, backer, repitiendo la dosis este muchacho.
I feel like
Arriba, cubriendo la orilla,
I feel like Sephiroth should.
el regrab está
Never mind.
leyendo todas las opciones de Zomba. 26%, ya le cargó al chico malo de Bad Guy, que termina saliendo el arsénico. Está presente y bueno, lo termina llevando.
He died at 84 after the hit.
6%, ya le cargó al chico malo
Oh,
de Bad
oh,
Guy, que
no.
termina saliendo el arsénico. Está presente.
That didn't even look like bad DI either. But like, I feel like he shouldn't have died from that at the same time. I don't know. That was weird. It was pretty high up, but like Rob though, you know what I'm saying? Like Rod.
Que se nos viene en estos juegos, pero Zomba dice, también yo puedo ser Zomba Fuego.
He didn't go straight up. It wasn't even bad DI. I don't know what's up.
Inmediata por parte del jugador de Estados Unidos. Ese sería Zomba Fire.
Zomba Fire.
Zomba Fire, porque es Estados Unidos. Pero aquí lo tenemos, la respuesta inmediata por parte de Zomba con ese spike, 65% de daño, la interrupción con ese grappling.
He moving right now.
Leo para tratar de sacar un poquito más de daño.
Leo's moving like prime Nairo.
Bastante bien a Zomba a lo largo de estos últimos matches que ha tenido. Ojo, cuidado, era de manual.
Sí, no, totalmente. Además, se me hace, ¿no? La perspectiva que Leo tal vez se regala un poco yendo muy hacia abajo, muy vertical ese recovery. Tal vez lo pudo angular un poquito en diagonal y tratar de evitar un fuerte castigo. Zomba que termina llevándose el primer juego y ahí dando un mensaje importante.
He could have lost like 20 seconds later.
Tal vez la historia sea otra. Nos vamos al siguiente match de Legend 6. Mi querido Sidex.
Now that you mentioned it, it does seem kind of familiar.
16% de daño, Leo cambiando.
Fucker.
Pero seguro se va a lograr llegar al daño indicado para poder cerrar la stock del 36% de daño. Y nuevamente insisto, ese láser de Rob,
Bro.
deberían de darle su propio slot de personaje.
Low key, Rob is like what Sephiroth should be like.
Logra hacer a lo largo de estos sets que
But like, just imagine like everything has the additional range of the Masamune. You know what I'm saying? Like Rob down tilt, same shit, but like just like additional range by like 3 rolls.
Up tilt, down tilt, grab, que es interrumpido inmediatamente por el intento de punish de Leo con un up smash de Zomba.
Muy bien ejecutado.
Have I ever lost to Rob? No.
Vámonos, Dragdown.
Not in bracket, no.
El castigo nuevamente ahí con el backer.
Bro, Zomba's lasers so far, they have not been like, some have been good, but like he's getting punished hard for lasers, shooting Rob laser a lot more in these sets than I've seen in like a lot of his other sets or events. Yeah, in bracket, because that's what he meant. The fuck? Isn't that just Midman? Maybe. Actually, he lost to that Rob Investo and pulls the Smash 4 at one time. You know what? I got nothing to say against that. You're right. You're right. You're right. He's swifting it up. Swifting it up. Got Arsene out of here.
Que se te vaya la Arsena China si quieres, mi hermano. Yo no te lo voy a jugar. 99% contra 126% de daño. Ya no tenemos Arsena ni por ser.
Bro, what?
Más que es interrumpido por ese NER de parte de Zomba, que la verdad con mucho valor. Ya
Yo, he is fiending for that forward air one. My lord.
Castigar con ese Rising Fair out smash, pero el
What?
fue suficiente, no fue suficiente para castigar a Zomba. TBC moment en esa interacción que salió victorioso Zomba, pero después inmediata de Leo y se resetea 0-0 para cada stop.
¿Será el regreso del GOAT en esta situación o prácticamente aquí será Zomba el villano de esta historia? Vamos a ver qué es lo que sucederá. En la parte de abajo, bien con el downer, cuidado con el
damage, 40%.
El chico malo empieza a pegar. ¿Dónde está el Arsene? En la parte de arriba, impresionante. Vamos a ver si Arsene puede aprovechar al 100%.
Oh, he's just kicking him in his chest.
77% en la parte de arriba. Zomba no quiere saber absolutamente nada acerca de el buen Arsene. Vámonos en la parte de abajo, cuidado.
Oh, that was almost sneaky. That was sneaky. He tried to get a footstool and cover that portion of the off stage.
Ninguno quiere ceder ante nada y ahí el vaquero de vaqueros.
And the back.
2-0. This guy has the moment, mi querido Sidex.
El
I won't say Leo's getting farmed this set, but he getting farmed this set. Uh-oh, Dante robe.
Vamos a ver
Dante cloak.
a continuación la adaptación de Leo. Tenemos el cambio de traje, ojo, tal vez eso le da un poquito de poder.
Esa puede ser la estrategia de MK y Leo, ¿no? De llevarlo a...
Is this live? No, this happened last night.
Vamos a ver qué sucederá. Cuidado. 47
In El Salvador.
ahí con el parry, entrando
I know people there.
19. Doble
Oh, fam. I know fam there.
Ahí están los pummels bien ejecutados. Regresa con el poder del Arsene en la parte de abajo. Otra vez hacia
Oh.
atrás. Quería sellar.
Hold on.
Le faltó.
How that down there hit to begin with?
106%. En parte de abajo. Arsene saliendo, pero parece que Zomba ya no le tiene miedo. Dice, tengo la ventaja y voy a jugar lo más aferrado posible con el buen Rob. Y lo sé. Triple dígito de Leo. El
Yo,
backer
the robotic
ahí
back.
lo tiene Zomba liderando muy bien este juego número 3.
Liderando muy bien y hay que hacer un estudio de esos vaqueros que están conectando y no solo conectando, están cerrando stocks y cerrando matches. Ahorita ya vimos cerró la primera stock, cerró la match anterior y bueno.
That's what I'm saying, right? Right now, Leo's not letting that shit flow up.
Leo, mi queridísimo Nairo, porque Zomba se adaptó bastante bien. Le está
Damn, that's it. No jump. Oh, never mind. Zomba just went back on stage.
Para las tres stocks, Zomba 2 juegos.
He's getting far because he's watching. You'll see. When Kagaribi happens, we will watch Leo win. Get ready for that 5 a.m. stream.
Precaución por acá porque ahí tenemos el up tilt upper de parte de Zomba castigando muy bien.
Like Leo already told me for my birthday he's gonna win.
Pero parece que está neutralizando las opciones muy bien. Al parecer Zomba extendiendo lo más.
How do you know if a character is choose to lose, Nairo? It's quite simple. If you have no limbs, one cell up here, and you're playing a character and you're still like super major winning like threat kind of character or like player, character simply choose to lose. Point case light.
Vamos a ver qué sucederá. Zomba aferrándose al down tilt, ahí el backer de Leo, pero ya perdió a su chico malo. Cuidado, precaución por acá, no hay tech, señor. No hay Tristock tampoco.
Leo's gonna drown in pools. If Leo drowns in pools,
ya no hay recovery. Zomba gana 3-0.
That was a good.
Zomba se lleva.
Yo, he got 3-0. I just realized.
De esta gran final.
Yeah, I'll be watching port.
Es que mi hermanito, pues,
Para tener Zomba, Leo sigue aferrado a Joker. Creo que Zomba ha sabido stalear perfectamente a Arsene, que es la mejor herramienta que puede llegar a tener MK y Leo con su Joker. Habrá que ver cómo va la evolución de este match. Por el momento,
if Leo drowns in pools,
parece que Leo ya empieza a adaptarse.
I'll cosplay that fake Palutena.
El despertar de León, ¿no? Parece que
use
Zomba,
like, the fake Palutena from Kid Icarus Uprising.
Pues,
But instead of being all like purple and ghouly looking, I'm gonna be a Labubu instead.
Y lo ignora totalmente, se ha estado moviendo alrededor de Arsene bastante bien. Buen punish inmediatamente por parte de Zomba, ya eliminando un poco de ese.
No, it's okay, you don't have to. Nah, y'all disrespecting my goat. Losing in pools, unheard of.
Un poco más peligrosa, como ya hemos estado viendo, mi buñero.
Vamos a ver quién puede trolear mejor, porque por el momento Leo, cuando parecía que tenía esa ventaja, Zomba resurge, pero ahí está el dragdown a Oxford.
Another one.
Impresionante la
He grabbed the forward air, or he grabbed the gyro at the first forward air, so he couldn't get the sequence with that one, but he just got another chance.
Este Legend 6 se quede
Tell you.
en Latinoamérica, veremos.
He loved going for them forward air ones on Zomba.
En la parte de arriba, 140%, increíble lo que hace Zomba. Dios mío, está muy difícil pronosticar quién se puede llevar el Legend 6.
Está muy...
You gotta let that shit flow.
La verdad es que ahorita ni siquiera me animaría a tirar un parlay sobre los resultados de cuánto terminará el ganador.
Dude, he was almost at 6-7%.
Bastante on point. Si bien el reset lo jugó muy agresivo Zomba y eso le permitió llevarse esta oportunidad de poder ahora sí competir por el trofeo de Legend 6. Ambos jugadores tienen muy alto nivel, son especialistas en su personaje. Leo también pues tiene...
Low key in this meta, Joker needs those gun nerfs back. No, he don't.
de Cloud. Así
No,
que
the fuck he don't.
probablemente los veamos en pantalla dependiendo del
We don't need
resultado
more
del
toxic shit.
número uno de la True Grand Finals.
It's better to remove the toxic shit than give the other toxic shit back.
Zomba aferrándose a su personaje con 167%. Ojo, vamos a ver qué es lo que sucede. Cuidado en la parte de arriba, haciendo de las suyas. 180% lanzando el uso de el gyro a 84.
Yeah, original down gun was so dumb. Effortless, like, it was effortless to come back on stage.
187%, una cantidad de daño abismal y no se lo puede llevar.
Genuinely so happy you started making 6-7 jokes. See? Fucking got you, John. How do you kill him? Down throw?
Daño abismal y no se lo puede llevar para nada. Ahí hacia abajo con el down throw. Más que suficiente. Leo no quiere dejarse, pero es que vemos a un Rob en esos porcentajes y sabemos que claro que puede emparejar la partida.
He never fucks up the DI, bro. Yo, that bullet did 10%.
Porque si vemos salió directamente.
Oh, that's a punish.
Zomba porque
Yeah, that's a big
le va
punish. That's a big punish.
conectar un F-throw, pero buen punish por parte de Leo en esta situación. 65-69% de daño.
Oh.
El side B que es interrumpido.
Low
pero
key,
que
Leo
puede
should start
llegar
doing,
un F-throw, pero
like, he always does forward air, one instant up smash when he has Arsene like this, right here.
el side B
But like, bro, just do the Ganondorf for, like, you know, like, if you up smash in a certain spot, you can cover like the entire platform and stuff. Instead of just going for it immediately, just get that extra oomph, you know? Like, go to the center of the, underneath the platform, charge that shit, let it flow, huh? And then get the kill.
que es interrumpido, pero qué buen tech por parte de Zomba, aunque quizás tal vez no hubiera terminado el stock. Como en esta ocasión, le dio un poquito más de respiración. Leo coloca el juego número 1 de la True Grand Finals.
This matchup doesn't look fun for Rob. Well, I mean, he just 3-0'd him. Did you have your eyes closed like 10 minutes ago? It wasn't looking fun for Joker for a second. That's the Rob effect. You look at Rob sometimes get juggled and comboed, and you're like, damn, Rob really getting fucked up. And then Rob hits you one time, and you're like, you know what? He needs to get fucked up more.
Bien jugado, y ahora tenemos cambio de escenario nuevamente. Nos vamos a Hollow Bastion, un escenario que podría ser
I know you're
un
not
poco
talking, Coco
similar a
Puff.
Small
I know you're not
por la
talking.
parte de abajo, en el cual pues ahí Zomba seguramente se
Flow,
va a sentir más
flow.
cómodo.
Así es, mi querido Nairo, 29% de daño. Leo no ha
Yo, Flo, for the one time, can you post the dolphin? I just need to see it.
Bueno, no, ya había sido mucho, 8% de daño contra 81, logró sacar.
Yo, he's getting pieced up by these bullets.
Daño en esta interacción, esperando.
Hell no.
Caer en el bait.
I'll ask again on my birthday.
Antes de lo que sea necesario, le dice Zomba. Así que por el momento ambos jugadores tratan de mantener el neutral lo más center stage posible, porque sabemos que ya si nos acercamos un poco más al edge, de stock peligra y...
Three more?
Y
Never
el
mind.
punish inmediato de parte de Leo para cerrar la primera stock del jugador de Estados Unidos.
Y es que a esto es a lo que me refiero, Sidex. Por eso casi no vemos a Jokers dentro del top 8. Por eso casi...
Okay, Leo kind of moving right now. It was like set one, he's just like, everything was just not, his soul was not in it. Bro was getting hit by everything. It was just all Zomba. God damn.
Parece que Zomba ya empieza a romperse mentalmente. Vamos ahí con la parte del grappling hook.
God damn.
Castigo en el centro del stage. Bien con ese
He even caught the elite smash rolls. Damn.
Con esos dragdowns que siguen y siguen.
He moving right now. He moving. This shit looking like my Joker. Just straight slip. Yo, all right, bro. I'm done with that. That's it. I've used it 2 times now, and it's at the worst time. We're done with that shit. We're done.
Hay que decirlo, al César lo que es del César, jugar bastante.
We're done. Wrap this game up. 2-1 or 2-0.
29% de daño contra 130, eso nos debe decir mucho, mi compañero.
Es correcto, hay mucha diferencia en el porcentaje y en las stocks. Ya salió el chico malo, el Arsene que termina.
Bro hit us with the correct.
Muchachos, NK Leo está a un juego de ser el True Champ, la True Legend en Legends número 6. Pero todavía no es el fin de la historia, Sidex.
I see that look in Zomba's eyes. I've experienced that before versus Leo before too. 11 times, as a matter of fact.
Poquito para ver quién se lleva este torneo. Niñero, se nos acaba. Legends, estamos en Town and City, las últimas.
Bro, Rob Down tilt should have a 0% chance of tripping. I'm gonna just be real.
Correctísimo.
See, he agrees. Correct.
Terminan troleando, Triple dígito por acá, regresa ahí con el poderosísimo Aegon. Precaución por acá, buscando hacia abajo, 114%, lanzando el rayo láser. Parece que Zomba lo tiene adaptado, va a ir con el backer.
The
no
bullets.
En la parte de abajo.
Leo's bullet usage in this these matches are pretty damn good though. No way he lived. Whoa. Still, that was a really good recovery.
Que ahorita ya está teniendo la ventaja en este escenario.
Así es, a comparación de los juegos pasados, donde se vio mucho más dominante a MK.
Correcto.
Cantidad de presión posible, cerrando stock incluso en el primer minuto. Ya
Oh, no, the one time for there was like Omega guaranteed. Why y'all posting that? Nobody's talking about Wario. Nobody brought up Wario. Nobody brought up Genesis. Nothing. Why y'all posting that? Yo, he is a fiend.
33%, ahí se encuentra Joker todavía para castigar de esta manera con 56%. Ahí tenemos
That was a really good grab from Zomba.
Arriba nuevamente con el up throw lanzando el gyro. Vamos para atrás, pero parece que Zomba está teniendo el control de la situación todavía.
Yo,
hacia arriba.
nah, he's a 4-1 fiend though. Like, what's going on? I've never seen him fish for it this much. I mean, he's landing it, I suppose, but in this game, he took a lot more percent than the other games, though. The pink eye of 2019 is crazy, bro. By the way, I'm just gonna let you know that.
Podría estarles mintiendo, no me tomen mi palabra, pero bueno, 68% contra 83% de parte de Zomba, 115 de Leo. Recordemos que Joker es un clasicano, un personaje muy ligero.
He brought this shit back though. Sephiroth might have died to that. Oh, if he died to that back here, Sephiroth absolutely would have died to that back here.
Es lo que separa a Leo de llevarse Legends número 6, mi querido Niero.
Tournament stock? I don't know if it's a 3-0. I mean, it's looking like a 3-0. From 3-0 to getting 3-0 is crazy.
El Optimus se empieza a equivocar y la gente empieza a apoyar a Leo, se empieza a aprender el venue en Legend 6, pero cuidado, un error puede ser garrafal, se lo lleva.
Wait, did he like hurt box shift over that back here?
Leo se empieza a aprender el venue en Legend 6.
Oh, no.
Pero cuidado, un error puede ser garrafal.
That didn't even like it like missed Rob entirely though. It didn't even hit his shield.
Porque Leo todavía tiene la última vida en juego. Lanzamos rayo láser, ojo piojo en la parte de abajo. Parece que MK Leo se lo puede llevar, pero parece que Zomba también dice estira y afloje, compadre, porque todavía ya le dimos la vuelta a la pupusa. Lanzamos aquí adelante, viene el chico malo, 81% hacia arriba. No se va todavía. Zomba ya anda modo cazador, mi buen Cides.
Bro, it's one player gaming the fuck out of Leo. Yeah, he going up there. Taylor Swift it up. Just burn that shit up there. Yoink, yoink. That's it. Arsene is gone. He still had a really high percent. Damn. Still had a really high percent, so base Joker can definitely do this. Wait. Rare moment of Leo not DIing up air properly.
Este es el sabor de un buen torneo, mi querido Sidex, porque lo sabemos. No
of course, that's what makes him lose the game. Finally messing that shit up.
Qué buen sabor nos está dando Smash Legends en este preciso instante.
Isn't that a DI mix? Yeah, it is, but like Leo's always really good at not getting hit by it.
Arsene, porque he visto que le ha funcionado mucho ese plan. Regresamos a Pokémon Stadium 2, un escenario en el cual no pudo ejecutar esa técnica de la mejor manera y la gente está encendida, mi querido Sidex.
Así es, se nos quita la chamarrita, el buen Leo desbloquea.
When people talk about the best up airs in the game, I swear nobody talks about Rob up here. That shit is definitely up there just for the DI mix. Now, if that didn't exist, it still would be a good up air, but having the DI mix up makes it incredible. Like, Omega incredible.
Acá en directo desde El Salvador.
What event is this? This is an event that took place in El Salvador.
Viendo en las últimas instancias.
Had a few players come out.
Viendo como Leo
Zamba, Leo, obviously. Many players from Mexico as well. Waka, Chag, Javi. Yeah, and you can get dragged down shit from up here too. Yep.
Es correcto, no hubo
Better Palu up here, pretty much.
Muy positivo. Sin
Palu
embargo,
up here is
sigue
really
todavía
good.
de pie. Aquí cuidado, Zomba tratando de hacer una especie de riff por acá. Triple dígito, el que se equivoque va a perder.
Oh, we could have. I'm pretty sure he could have up smashed that. Yo, the amount of forward air kills that he's gotten on this in this set or in this the 2 or 3 sets they played now. Good recovery there.
Esa cantidad de daño para cargar al chico malo. Ahí está el chico malo que en cualquier momento sale. Ya aparece en pantalla. El arsénico nuevamente lo tenemos. 130%. Leo tiene que buscar y ver.
You know, Leo want at least a solid combo before like Arsene go away. I don't think he's dead from that, but ain't no way. Charged it right there and just shot it.
Para ambos jugadores, con la diferencia de que el que lleva la ventaja de juegos es el buen Leo, 30% para Soma. Me sorprende la cantidad de meter de Arsene que te da el gyro. La verdad, creo que te lo carga un poco más de un cuarto.
Es correcto, es bastante rápido por acá. Pero vamos a ver qué tanto lo puede explotar.
When Zamba has momentum, bro, it actually looks impossible to like stop it, but then Leo does.
Sabe jugar muy bien en contra de esa herramienta de situación, pero ahí tenemos 92% de 2 hits, papá. ¿Cómo te quedó el ojo? Venga a la parte de arriba, va a tratar de cazarlo.
You don't gotta stay up there that long, cause Arsene, bro.
Doble optil, repite la fórmula con esos joggles. No conecta.
Rob up tilt, man, that's a move. Another one. Oh, but he dropped it where it mattered the most.
El up smash que hubiera sido importantísimo, clave.
That was a bad roll from Leo. That was the elite smash roll if I ever seen one.
Diferencia mínima todavía, así de.
I would know. I got that shit too. Wow, that up air actually missed. Like, let me see if I can pause it in the right moment where that up air looked like it was gonna hit. Like, bruh, it's very, very close. I'm surprised it didn't even clank or like trade. Like both of them got hit. Nah, it just straight up.
Solo falta eso para poder llevarte la corona. Y buen Leo.
Up air forward air. Oh, he boosting that damage. He said Arsene about to go. I'm like, oh. Low key up air might have killed there.
Que va de cacería y él lo sabe. Este muchacho sabe las herramientas de su personaje. Cuidado que esto puede ser todo para él de Estados Unidos. El mexicano que sigue aguantando todavía en el juego número 4. Ahí está la... ¡Dios mío! ¡Qué conversión! ¡Qué chulada! ¡Nos acaba de regalar MK Leo! ¡Dios mío! Increíble stock, no me la creo.
Bro, look at the way Rob claps. I just noticed. That was a good combo. It was good awareness. It was good awareness on Leo because like the forward air one that he got, he picked up the gyro. That was like an accident. He wanted just forward air one, but because he actually got it, it's pretty easy to like combo off of like the, you know, at this point, like once he throws it up, you already know that the gyro is gonna send forward, or like the way that gyro works. Obviously, Leo knows how the gyro works. He plays Rob himself, but he also plays Big Boss. But when you throw a gyro in this direction, or like in this moment, even though it looks like look in this spot, he's clearly hitting the gyro on the left side of Rob's body. But the way Rob's gyro works is that the direction that you are throwing it, or the direction that you're facing, they'll get sent towards that direction. So that's why, you know, earlier in the set, or in the other set with Waka and Zamba, or like one of the setups that Rob players do, they roll to the ledge, they throw the gyro down, and then they roll back, or they jump into the stage, because if the gyro hits the person, it's gonna hit them towards the stage because they rolled in and now they're facing towards the stage or towards the center stage. So this is one of those moments. The same thing applies to you using Rob's gyro, where since Joker is facing towards the left, it doesn't matter if he's hitting the left side of Rob's body here. He will still get sent towards the left as opposed to the opposite direction.
Ahí está la
Yeah.
¡Dios mío! ¡Qué conversión! ¡Qué chulada!
Low-key, I'm surprised. Low-key, I'm surprised he just went for up smash.
¡Dios mío!
I mean, it worked. I thought he was gonna drag down up here again, or like drag down on that platform. That would have been crazy as fuck.
Loco, mi buen
And also rare Leo pop off there too. To also note.
Todo para él de Estados Unidos, el mexicano que sigue aguantando todavía en
Like
el
bro
juego
did
número
like
4. Ahí está la
bro did the buzz level jump.
¡Qué conversión! ¡Qué chulada! ¡Nos acaba de regalar el video! ¡Dios mío! ¡Increíble!
He's crazy.
No me la creo, Sidex. Estuvo espectacular. El mexicano gana de esta manera.
loco, mi buen
He didn't get in down there.
Leo, ¿cómo haces eso en domingo de nuestro Señor Jesucristo? Por favor, la latita de la
Tuck the
latita.
legs in. Ganondorf down there.
Clipazo, lo quiero ver.
I mean, you always love to see Leo win it. Ugg still got it. He still got it, trust.
Dash throw a up
And that does it.
Estuvo impresionante.
perfectamente.
I would pop off too. I hate Rob so much. Leo probably hates losing to Rob, but probably hates losing to Zamba. He know he gonna be like, oh yeah, that was free.
No lo sé,
And then
bro,
trade
mejor
sets
no
in
mover.
Grand Finals. So
Por ahí, mejor
that gives you
dejemos a
even more
los
incentive to pop off.
encargados, mi querido
You already
Sidex.
lost to him, and
Sidex,
you know
ha sido
that.
un placer.
You
Yo
can
te voy
lose
a dejar para
again.
que puedas entrevistar
Game 4.
al GOAT, hermano.
Potential
A él que
reverse
Leo,
3-0
por favor, esa
in the
conversión del
making.
final fue una verdadera chulada, Sidex. Un placer.
But that's how the
compartir
tournament
micrófono
ends right
contigo,
there.
bro.
So
Recuerden,
congratulations
amigos,
to
esto es
Leo.
Legends, por favor, si tienen
Leo did take
oportunidad
this. It
de
wasn't a major,
seguir
but it
chance
was like, you know, a
de venir por El
regional
Salvador.
event.
No se van a arrepentir
Getting
para
2
nada.
wins on
Yo soy
Zamba. I'm
Nairo,
not sure what
Abashar
Leo's path
González
was
y Puchal Star.
prior
Los
to
dejo
fighting
con
Zamba. Like,
Sidex
like
y el buen
I don't know who he
ML.
fought in winners semis, winners quarters, and stuff like that, but still, good shit nonetheless. Same to Zamba as well. Zamba's, I feel like Zamba's also another player that I mentioned before that Leo's been traveling all over the place. I feel like this year, he's gone all over. He went to Taiwan. He went to, obviously, he went to Japan. He's about to go back to Japan again. He went to Europe like 2 or 3 times. He went to El Salvador now. Like, he's been going all over the place. But Leo has, I mean, Zamba has also been traveling a lot as well. So, you know, it's cool to see both of them hold it down. Bro should put on his hoodie though. Don't show him some love. Don't. Yo, be like, say the first thing Leo should be like, yo, pay me. Pay me. Pay me right now. Or he's gonna, he's gonna just tear the fucking jersey off. But nah, good shit for sure to Leo for taking that. So that was good. That was a good top 3, honestly. It was pretty, like, overall, it was like decent pace. I mean, Rob is one of those characters that, like, I mean, it was Rob, Luigi. Those 2 characters, they kind of blow you up if they hit you one time. Joker can do kind of the same if, you know, he has Arsene and shit like that. But it was a pretty fast pace overall. Kind of top 3. So I fuck with that. But that's going to do it for this tournament. So congratulations to Leo for winning Legends 6. Shout outs to the event as well for bringing out all these players over. I hope that their community was able to play a lot of games with them and have a good time. I'm sure they did, because those players are dope. So, yes, sir. But that will be it, YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all later. Potentially Japan buff. Potential. We'll see.
No recuerdo muy bien, bueno, sí, agarré el gyro con el Fer, ¿verdad?
agarraste con el Fer.
Y en el momento en el que vi que lo agarré, pues en mi thought process fue, ya se arruinó mi confirm. Pero como juego tanto con Rob, juego con Big Boss,
He's literally saying,
sé cosas que luego le hago así en friendlies nada más porque salen y pues así salió.
Y salió.
He literally just said what I just said, that like he plays against Rob so often and stuff. He was like, oh, once I grabbed the gyro, I knew the combo was messed up, but then I was like, wait, I can do this. I've done this before in like friendlies. He said probably like versus Big Boss and all that shit. So he's like, oh, I saw an opportunity and I went for it.
La única opción ahí que me iba a hacer ganar. Sí, lo intenté.
La verdad fue un thought process bastante
Yo speak
bueno.
Spanish.
Fair, dash throw, up smash y aquí estás como el campeón de Legend 6. ¿Qué te pareció todo el evento, mi queridísimo Leo?
Todo el evento me pareció
Gregory.
increíble, la comunidad de El Salvador y los demás países de Centroamérica. Tuve la oportunidad de conocer jugadores de Nicaragua, de Honduras, de Panamá, y la verdad es que todas las comunidades son increíbles. Todos tienen
Giving love to the community.
un amor y un fuego por el juego que me encanta ver, y no podría estar más feliz de venir por fin a El Salvador.
He said there's a love for the game here that like
el año
he
anterior, pero
really
ya que
loves to
estamos,
see.
nos llevamos el torneo y pues sí, muy feliz de pues, salir victorioso y así, pues feliz de estar aquí.
No, la verdad es que qué gusto verte por acá. Imagínate, la primera vez que
That's all the translation you're getting. And now it's time to suffer, chat. It's time to watch some Game and Watch.
Nosotros estamos más que contentos de tenerte por acá. La pregunta ahora es...
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I told you I could translate for you. Don't worry, Chief. And now it's time to watch some Game and Watch. Oh wait, this is Loser's Top 8. Hold on, we're gonna have to catch up a little bit.
が入ってしまうので、やはり少し壊れやすい序盤のコンボは注意していきたい。注意していきたいと
Time
思
to
いま
watch
すね。
some Game and Watch, Steve.
優勝したのもそうですし。バイギルと下強でも撃墜がで。ピオリも生かした。
Bro, what the fuck?
見事に当てていった。また取ってきたと
Wait.
いうところしかしここは財布。
This is I think this is the wrong link, actually. It says there's 20 minutes left and they're in losers' quarters. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What are these matchups? What you mean? Hero Kazuya, baby.
よかったんですけどね。ソニック好きなんですよね、確か。
Oh, I found it. I found it.
手数ででも結局なんだかんだダメージきましたけど、よかったんですけどね。
込みで打ったんじゃないかな。
今まで打ってなかったし
う
ね。
ん。いやー、マジでいい試合でしたね。
All right.
カウント的には 3-0 ではあるんです
Oh,
け
here
ど。
we go. Oh, actually, let me balance the audio real quick
足
before.
がセーブ対策うまいからそ
Actually, that's
の
pretty
見
good.
応えがあるんですよ。で、セーブ対策してくるやつに対しての対策ができてるからさらに見応えがあるんですよ。いや本当にね、足もカルメロもう一回
You know what time it is.
また見たいですね。
Say it with
そう
me,
ね
chat.
いやでも彼らならどうせね、次の大きな大会に
まあ
やってくれる
全
でし
然また見せてほしい
You
ですけどね。よろ
too.
しくお願いします。ということで、楽しかったんですけども、まだまだ続いて
We
いきます
just finished watching Leo
な
dominate
ってくるのかな。
そうね、勝者が
over in
決
El
勝で
Salvador, but now we're going to the next event that happened this past weekend, which was SUMABATO number 97,063.
僕ちょっと今ゼミの
To be
研
exact.
究中で、
はいはい。
I'm gonna check the top 3 of this. As you can see, the 2 players in the top 3 are Mia and Hurt. Can't remember who was the other player. Was it Carmelo? I think it was Carmelo. So we got Steve, Snake, Game and Watch. If you had fun watching Joker in the last video, well, it's time to suffer here because this is what Japan is all about. They're thanks for playing the game type of characters.
今多分一番上に貼ってあるんで、よかったら暇な時にアンケート答えてくだされば、誰々さんここの評価がすごく良かった。マーシーさん、ちょっとうるさいですみたいな。
I think I was a little too early here.
大丈夫ですので、まあ。
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, my fault. I was off by a couple minutes there. But yeah, no, I feel like I haven't watched a Japanese event. Actually, no, I think the last Japanese event I watched, Raru ended up winning that, but I don't think Raru was in attendance for this one. But Mia is back, very likely the contender for #1 at this point, after like winning SmashCon, Riptide like effortlessly. The thing about Mia, bro farms Japan so bad it feels like. Like he might have an occasional like upset, like once in a blue moon. But like honestly, without like Akala being at events, like this dude wins like 9 out of 10 events, and all those events are like S tiers. So like his contenders for like being #1, or like the people he has to like compete against for #1, Doran, Migi, and Hurt, he like his record against both those two players is like amazing as well too. So it must feel pretty good that the other two players that can get #1 in a ranking season, you literally are their demon. Yo, what up, Powder? I used to do that before. I don't know if y'all remember that. Whenever like a player is like when it's like on full cam, I would move my camera and I'd be like coaching them and shit. I'm like, yo, do this. What you doing? Blah 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 blah. But that takes too much work. I have to like change the size of the camera and all this shit. Ooh, damn! Hold on. I haven't really been talking about like what the hell's been going on here, but that up here right there. Hold on. God damn. We were just talking about Snake. We were talking about Snake a couple days ago. I think it was the last time I streamed. I was like, Snake is like, he's one of those characters that like, I don't think any character truly shuts down Snake. I mean, this matchup is probably the closest to shutting down. This and like maybe Ness and Lucas. Well, I mean, even then, like, I wouldn't put those on the tier of Game & Watch, because Game & Watch is just a much better character than them. But like, Snake is one of those characters that like, he has an answer or can deal with just about any of the bullshit in the game. Now, when I say that he can deal with the bullshit, I don't mean like in the sense of like he wins the matchup or anything like that, but it's more like he has buttons that can contest with a lot of stuff. As we're seeing right now, he's kind of farming the fuck out of Mia. Though this happens very often. I feel like Hurt gets that one game against Mia, and then Mia is just like, wait a second, what am I doing? And then like the rest of the set, oh my god, that Nair was so good. He got like, he did that shit like 3 or 4 times, but each of them were hella good. Well, it's not a skill gap. What separates them is just results. That's it. I knew Hurt is locked in. Nairo wishes he had a frame 3 out of shield option. Except for Sephiroth, absolutely not. Even Palu, bro. Wait a minute, I play Game & Watch. Hold on. Look, he looking at his phone, he's like, he's just looking at a picture of Game & Watch. He's like, oh my god. Wait a second, what am I doing? Hurt's locked in? Is he what? I mean, you can kind of look. You got the gamer lean going. Yo, what are these nairs? Surprised he didn't just side B. I feel like that's what he normally would do in those moments. So cool. Oh, that's a free bucket. Oh, I wrap it up. 1-1. Oh no, he didn't die from that. Bro, he was at 65. Damn. It's still 1-1. Don't get it twisted though. Still 1-1.
いいっすね。
クラって今何パーやった？
クラって8
Her is basically at 2 stocks right now.
ね、本当じゃなかった。
ね。
All right, he's at 1 stock.
いや、うまいっすね。
ウェビーでパラシュー
He's
ト
able to use grenades for this time period, so he's trying to make it
う
count.
ん。
But
しっかり待ってましたね。
お互いに
he get grabbed or something.
まあざっくり2分の1右に
Which he's looking for.
を読み勝てば撃墜できるっていうところで読み勝
さあ
ちましたね。
53%対 14%、一回組んで引っ掛けて
お
踏んでた結果的に踏み台になったという
That's it.
ジャッからの
Jab 1 into down B. I don't believe that's a true combo, but
これはもうね、座れた瞬間
jab. Okay, look, jab down B is not a true combo, but it's fast enough that you have to block it or take the hit. Which poison do you want? So I feel like in this moment though, I feel like,
結果的に踏み台になったという
I mean, that did look true. I'm not gonna hold you, but it shouldn't be true. Last I remember, it's not true.
オイルパニック
But
これはもうね、
you can't like jump out of it or anything like that because then you're gonna get caught. So like the option is typically just hold shield, but you're gonna get shield broken.
さあ引っ掛けて浮かせて追いかけて見上げ
So I think I would take that, or I definitely would take that over just
着地を通して
getting hit by the down B, especially as strong as that.
状況の後のさ、なんか
Because he wouldn't have died to like fully charge F smash or up smash or anything like that. Oh shit! Caught him trying to bucket the C4. He put the bucket away and like immediately got hit by the C4. Was not anticipated to get hit by the C4 and had ass DI as a result.
今のも偉かったんやけどな。はい。ダメージ
It's true depending on the percent, but like he was at 30%. I feel like that's hella low.
さあ空中後ろで展
Like I
開
can see that being true at like 100%, but not 30. That's nothing.
で緊急脱出はならなかったが空中後ろ通ってきて
Like if that shit worked at 30, that shit should work at 0 basically.
早すぎか
うまいうまいうまい。
DA から
Oh my god, almost got that
空
actually.
中後ろですぐさま反撃
ガード確定。
確定のつかみ浮かせて浮かせてさあミーヤの着手狩り空中にたら上空でやってるが手榴弾一発もゲーム同士で嫌なパーセントだが抜け目なさす
He
ぎ
got another one.
まだ詰めるのか。逆にオイルパニックない方が
Yeah. He got another one, 2 buckets, but even then, going like last hit right there, dealing with 2 buckets. Okay, Hurt kind of making him sweat for this. Normally he doesn't sweat.
で撃墜したりするわけですから、そこをショートカットで
I saw Mia against somebody at a local and he did fair bucket as a 0 to death. Yeah, bro went Sonic?
ここで
I don't know if I agree with that.
もう隠してはないが出てきました
Maybe he was anticipating to go Sonic to begin with.
まあ多分この布陣はもう準備してたん
But
で
like, I feel like the snake was doing really good, like really good, for him to want to like swap off. So I'm a little surprised about this. It could work, but it's kind of a gamble when you're 1-1 against somebody and you just like decide to pull this out. Because sometimes like you lose and you go back to the character that you were doing good with, but the momentum from the person being up 2-1, like it might be late. It might be too late.
まあそれはハートさんからするとそんな追いパーされるキャラに対してスネークじゃあソニックまあ用意しないわけがないと。
そうですね。
これは今後もねお互い何回もぶつかるであろうプレイヤーですから、それを見越して。
まあそうですね。
Do we know who's on the loser side to play the loser of this match? We do. I don't think you want to know. We are in Japan, so you can take a good guess as to what character may be waiting for the loser of this.
それも込みで。
そうやった気がする。
Are they letting that shit flow?
空中前
I gotta figure out. They letting that shit throw.
スネークだったら全身の距離が長いから多分飛び込んで避けれてたんでしょうけど、ソニックはちょっと短い。
折り空上からバニを多彩。
Okay.
すごいゲームだこれ。でもちょっとちょけってる気もしなくもないけど、まあまあでも。
本職も。
You know, if I'm gonna just tell you something right now. Look. If this happened right here, if this was Sonic's and then Sonic's taunted twice, people would be like, clocking their gun. They're like, did you just taunt? But since it was Hurt, you know, he got that like that bias. You know what I'm saying? Like they'd be like, yo, that was sick, bro.
ストック先生はハーツソニックです。
てか本当にアクションゲームうまいなこの人。
うまいですね。
Why do you think most NA players don't travel to Japanese events anymore? Well, you say anymore as if like it really happened like a lot to begin with.
避ける。
後ろ回避で拒否と
I feel like look.
火力を伸ば
I'm
す
about to start spitting some facts real quick. Like to the point where I'm gonna turn on music real quick. Quick intermission real quick. Like everyone is different, obviously, but I feel like, well, what are the factors? Before, a lot of Japanese players went to NA events because they got funded a lot. Like 2GG and stuff like that used to fund a lot of Japanese players. So it made things easier in terms of travel for them to come over here. They also could win money here too. So then, like, you know, and then get help again and, like, you know, be able to save more and have times where they don't need funding and can still attend an event and stuff like that. So on their end, that's how it works. Now for NA, there has been times where some players have been funded before. When even me, like the Buzz, Mr. R and stuff, times that we went to Umebora and whatnot, they helped us with like one of the ways to get there, like one-way flight and stuff, and you know, we pay for the other flight and stuff. So basically like half the flight they help with and shit like that. But to answer, the only reason I'm like pausing here is because I've always been somebody that like I'm a streamer. Like, you know, I guess not everybody streamed this stuff, so maybe it was easier for me to go. But in general, I always like pushed for a lot of top players from NA, like in Smash 4, to go to Japan and stuff, and Ultimate too, like to go to Japan. But I feel like it really came down to them being lazy, but also they're like, I don't need to go because we already have big events here and everybody flies out to America, so they're like, they can fly that long ass flight and shit like that, you know. But I always felt like, I was like, yo, because some people be like, yo, that's a very, very long flight, I don't want to take that shit, this, that. And I'm like, what do you think happens on the opposite side? Do you think when they fly over here it's like one-fourth the duration of the time or some shit? No, they have to keep doing these like 10+ hour flights week. Sometimes they leave, come back, and then 1 week later they do the same thing, or like or 2 weeks later they come back. And so some players come here multiple times in a month, you know. It's like, yo, that shit is draining. So I've always told people like, hey, yo, y'all should at least try to save up. But one thing, one of the in my opinion, one of the wackest excuses, or I think this is an excuse for some players. People say like, oh, there's no prize pool to win. Motherfucker, there's no prize pool to win here. If you don't get first or second place, sometimes you can get second place and you still not breaking even. So I don't want to hear that shit. Because most of those people who say like, oh, you don't win anything, there's no prize pool, you don't make it to the prize pool anyway. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, like more often than not, you know, you don't make it there. So I don't know why you think that's such a big like, oh man, well, I would go, but you don't win no money. Worry about making top 64 first, bro. Shit, I always hated that, bro. I'm like, man, it does cost money. Obviously, it does cost money to go there. No, I'm not saying that, you know, they're just gonna spawn money out of thin air, but the game has never really made like that much where like, oh, you get top 8, you get a lot of money. No, like, you have to win events, or you have to get like second. Sometimes even like getting third place still gets you nothing. Typically, third place gives you 10% of the prize pool. So let's throw out a number, a 700 entrant tournament. That's $7,000 in the prize pool. So 10% of that is $700. More often than not, you know, if you don't get third place, you get it less than $700. But even then, $700 is less of a flight and hotel and shit like that for a tournament that you're going to. So what I'm trying to say is, I feel like a lot of players probably could have like skipped out on 1 or 2 tournaments in NA and save that for like a Japan thing, or just save like, you know, like one time a year at the end of the year or something, you know, like don't go to as much events and let your like money like grow and stuff. I just feel like a lot of people just, they were like, I don't really need to do that because Japanese players come over to NA, and now look at it. Now Japan has all these S tiers, S plus tiers and stuff like that, and people are bitching about, oh man, Japan has too many S tiers, like too many majors and stuff, because now they're like all over the top like 150 like rankings and stuff. Like most of the top 150 are Japanese players and stuff. It's like, well, now you got to do what they had to do before, which was travel here all the time, and now people are like, I don't want to do that and stuff. Though of course there could be other factors too. People are, in this current time, people are tired of the game and stuff like that. But when I was talking about back then, the game was still fresh, you know, even for Smash 4 it was still fresh and stuff, and I'm like, yo, y'all should go to Japan, this and that. It's a great time, you know, it's Japan. You can do a lot of things outside of the event, you know, treat it like a, you know, you're going to a tournament, but also like vacation, this and that. It was like impossible to convince these guys. These guys don't fucking care. They don't, bro. They just don't. Or they care in different ways. You know, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it, bro. Like I told Light this before. I was like, yo, because like, you know, he would have some talks, or we would have some talks where we're like talking about rankings and shit like that. And he's like, I really want to be #1. I want to do this and that. And I'm like, you want to be #1? You better be looking at these Japanese tournaments then. Like straight up, you're not making #1 if you're not going to Japan no more. Like for the rest of this game, and very likely moving on to the next game and shit like that, you're not making #1 if you just stay in NA. I don't think so. Not anymore. Well, okay, if there's like a change in like the formula and stuff like that, then it's possible. But if the same like cycle repeats here, I don't think you can. With the amount of events that they have, you like, what was the last 2 big tournaments of NA? It was like Let's Make Moves Miami, which was like A tier, and Riptide, I think, which was like the first week of September, and we're about to be in November. 2 big tournaments in 2 months. These guys had probably like 7 since then. You know, in that two month time period, they probably had like 5 or 6 like A tiers and higher. You know. So I told them that, I was like, you know, like if you really want to dedicate being #1, you better dedicate some time. Like you better like have it in your mind that, yo, I gotta go to Japan at some point. Like if there's like a time period where they have like 2 weekends of tournaments and stuff like that, like S tier or P tier or whatever, I'm gonna be there in Japan for both those tournaments or some shit like that. Yeah, for sure, Dre. It's more of a matter of when, not if. But yeah, I as somebody who's helped a lot of Japanese players come to America throughout like Smash 4 and Ultimate and stuff like that, you know, and also just being in Japan, they really love to see NA players or players from anywhere around the world go to Japan. Like they really love that shit, bro. Like I even heard from, I think it was a Light, when Spargo went there for the first time, and like they had like a moment where like you can meet him, take a picture and stuff. They were like, yo, Spargo's line literally went out like the venue and shit like that, at one of the Kagaribis and shit. They don't get to see him, that's why. Spargo has gone to Japan multiple times, so he's not part of this like conversation. Spargo went to Japan because he knew if he needs to be ranked #1, he needs to go to Japan. That's somebody who was hungry for being #1. He was like, oh, I gotta go here. I didn't do well at this tournament over here. I'm gonna make up for it by going to Japan, get some win on Akala, Mia, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Get back on track to be #1. You know, he knew what he had to do in order to get #1. Now, did he get #1 in that season? I don't remember if he did or not, but it's about the grind. You know, like that's the shit you're gonna have to do. Like, straight up. So, yeah. Obviously, everyone has different jobs. You know, people can't take off the whole time and stuff. There's many factors as to why some players in NA don't go to Japan. But I'm not saying that they should go all the time. But I feel like people could be better if they're like really like motivated to want to be one of the best players in the world. They should definitely set aside some money, maybe miss out like on a couple of regionals and stuff like that, let money grow, and then take a time period where, yeah, you go to Japan, like some of these players have gone over to NA for like a weekend or something, maybe even more. That's up to you if you want to stay there past the event, but and like actually compete at these events. Professional yapping, I just had a yap. Editors, you could probably put this in the video as well, because that, you know, that is a topic as well, or or that is a topic that a lot of people have wondered and stuff. Like, you can, that's why I wanted to raise money, and we did raise money for Kagaribi. It was Jackal's first time in Japan, it was Waka's first time, it was Anarchy's first time, it wasn't Zamba's first time, but he needed help and he was one of the best NA players. And then Beastly, it was Beastly's first time in Japan. That's why I really wanted to help with that Kagaribi like time period, because I was like, holy shit, NA is actually pulling up, or a lot of people are pulling up for the first time. This has never happened in any game in Smash. Anytime NA went to Japan, I guess Evo Japan back in Smash 4, a decent amount of players did go to from like SoCal and like West Coast did go to Evo Japan, but like on a grand scale like this, like how Japan has come in full force to like Genesis and stuff like that, like they bring all their heavy hitters, that really hasn't happened in Brawl, did not really happen in Smash 4, and until Kagaribi, that did not happen. I feel like there was some heavy hitters at the other Kagaribi, but like not to the extent like how it's happened in the reverse. In Brawl, it happened a bit. No, it didn't. Literally, no. Like, you can't tell me it. Like, the only players who went to Japan from North America were Mewtwo King and Vinny. That's it. Those are the only two players that went there for Sunrise or Sunrise tournament. And oh, you meant in okay, reverse. Okay, in reverse, yes, it did happen in reverse. I was talking about NA going to Japan. In Brawl, it did happen. They did come in groups. One Apex, Brood, Rain, Earth, Fua, trying to remember the players. Niatono, Otori, Kakera. There's some other players, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Like, them motherfuckers came in a pact every time. You know, it was a lot of people. It's Brood. Brood is the Olimar. He was the first one I think I listed. But yeah, I mean, a lot of us were too young to travel back then and stuff like that. I mean, some players are also still probably too young to travel as well currently, to like that far, so obviously not them. But I'm talking about players that have been traveling all over the place for like the last couple years and stuff like that. Yeah, but then Smash 4, same shit. Like, the only, like, I'm trying to think, in Smash 4, like, Leo went to Japan a couple times. I went to Japan, or I entered like 5 or 6 Japanese tournaments. The Buzz, he went like to like 3. Mr. R went there for like, I think he actually even stayed there like a couple months. And like went to a bunch of like locals, regionals and stuff like that. Biddy went to a couple. Like, it was not that much players. Like, Esam went one time, Larry went one time, Void went like twice. So there are players that went, but that's it. Like it like really like in terms of like top level, like it drops down after like that list of players that I said. Like, it would have been dope to see like Mars go there. Like, obviously Mars' motivation for the game is probably nowhere near where it used to be and stuff like that, so that may not happen anymore. But like, Prime Mars would have been dope to see in Japan, you know what I'm saying? For both Smash 4 and Ultimate. Nah, ADHD never went to Japan. Like I said, traveling to Japan was like very uncommon for players over here. And Brawl, it got a little bit better in Smash 4. and then it kind of stayed like that until that Kagaribi that happened earlier this year, and then boom, you know, that's pretty much it. You know, it was basically like the last hurrah for a lot of people, so a lot of people wanted to go. But I've always said that, like, you know, Japan really would love to see a lot of NA players. I even told Light, I'm like, bro, they probably know that you are like one cocky ass bastard, but they don't care. They would like to see you compete and lose to Buzz Lightyear in their home turf. So even though he didn't do as well, he told me he met so many people that weekend, or like Kagaribi, and what was the other tournament? There was another tournament he actually stayed for, because it was like Golden Week and shit like that. So, you know, even though he didn't end up going or like getting the results that he probably wanted, he met so much people there. Yeah, cool on. Well, that's the thing. Mars didn't go to Kagaribi, even though a big group was going and stuff like that. I don't know if there was like something happening during that time or he just didn't go, but yeah. But yeah, rant's over. Maybe in the future, Smash game, or maybe even like another Kagaribi in this game, you might see a lot of strong NA players go and stuff like that. Yo, Fish, thank you for the 39 months. Well, I acknowledge the no prize pool thing, and to me, I've always thought that was a bunch of malarkey, because realistically, most people don't win shit at tournaments. There's not much money to win at tournaments to begin with. So you have to place, like dead ass, you have to place first or second to probably go positive, you know? So there's people who fly out to so many tournaments, like out of their own pocket, get like 33rd and shit like that. So they don't get any money for getting 33rd. But then they go to like, I'm like, I've always wondered this in my head. I'm like, yo, you don't have a sponsor, but you are going to 3 events in 3 different spots in America that require flight and housing because you're not in those regions, or you don't live in those regions. In my head, I'm like, damn, how you here? You know, in the sense of like if they're saying that like, oh, I don't want to go to Japan because there's no money to make and all this shit, I'm like, you don't want to go to Japan, but you're gonna fly out to 3 different spots, hotels for 3 different spots, and all that, Ubers, food, and all that for 3 different things, and you couldn't just sacrifice 1 or 2 of those and push it towards a big Japan trip or something, you know? And I was always confused. I was like, that's a fake ass reason. The travel is exhausting, don't get me wrong. Like, that is a very like legit thing, but what you call it, you know, I still always like push. I'm like, yo, you're gonna have a great time when you go there and stuff like that. So there's some players that still haven't gone to Japan that I would love to see in the future. You make like 100 at a local, for real, and that's if you win. So there's some locals that are hard to win, depending on the what you call it, the region that you were in. Well, that's what I was saying, Godder. The example that I said, I'm not gonna say like players' names or anything like that, because I can't really think of one specific, but it's definitely happened where I'm like, they don't have a sponsor, but they flew out to 3 events in 1 month. It's like, damn. Like, if you really wanted to go to Japan, you could have sacrificed 1 or 2 of those events and go. Or I'm just saying Japan, but I'm honestly anywhere that's not NA. Or you know what? Not even just NA. America and Canada. Because people would go to America and Canada, but they wouldn't go to Mexico. That's one of the things I wish before. Unfortunately, Smash Factor was always in the worst time. For like when anytime it would happen, it would be like Evo, Smash Factor, Smash Con. So obviously I'm going to Evo. Obviously I'm going to Smash Con. And as a streamer, I would have to sometimes pick and choose events. If you look at my Ultimate events, I didn't go to a lot of events. I went to strong events. I prioritize strong events over like going to every single A tier or anything like that. If you look at my tournaments, I missed out on like half of the events that other people were going to because I'm like, I stream. I know if I fly out and stuff, like those days that I fly to an event and fly back, sometimes I might stream at the hotel, sometimes I might not, and then next week there's another thing like that and stuff like that. So to me, I was like, well, I'm on the stream grind, but if you tell me that this tournament is happening, like where Tweak is going, Leo's going, Mars is going, Samsora is going, Esam is going, like everybody, you know, like everybody's going. I'm like, all right, well, shit, everybody's fucking going, right? So I'm gonna go. You know, I'm like, that would be my time to be able to potentially play everyone. And if I win while everybody is there, even better, you know? Shit like that. Yeah, the hell yeah, I'm going, right? You know? What the fuck? No, if NRG, it was like the GOAT, bro. They were like hella fire of an organization, bro. Easily like one of the best. And like I just know from like talking to other players and stuff that even now, like they're probably like very high up there in terms of like, well, I don't know what they do now, but I'm talking about like in terms of Smash players with their teams and stuff like that. They were goated. That had nothing to do with that. They understand. They would understand if I would say like, what you call it? If I was like, yo guys, I don't feel like going to events for like 1 or 2 months. Like I'm gonna just focus on streaming. They would understand. They're not gonna be like, actually, Nairo, get your ass on a plane, go to this tournament, do this. You have to go. You have to go, or you're fired. They weren't Eugene Krabs out here, bro. They were really, really nice and understanding of stuff. They knew that I would travel. And not only did I travel to tournaments, if they ever needed me for like an event and stuff, like an energy like event, like I had nothing to do with Smash and stuff, but they needed energy players and stuff, I was there. I was always there. I'm like, yo, oh yeah, you need me to fly out to a random spot in like Texas for like two days right before I have to go to Evo or some shit? I'm going, you know, like they knew that they could hit me up and I'm just down because I mean shit, that was my team, bro. But yeah, no, for Ultimate, yeah, I didn't go to every single like I didn't go to many events and stuff because yeah, I prioritize streaming more. But you know, one thing is I definitely wish I would have gone to like a Japanese tournament for Ultimate. Well, I did, but that was like a casual items thing and whatnot. That don't count. That don't count. That's not what I'm talking about. LTG was not on energy, no. But I thought Ragnarok, I'm not doing that. I don't even know if that shit's alive to begin with. But alright, rant over. Low key, this could have just been a video. You know, editors, y'all could probably just make this rant a random ass video if y'all really want. Now, when that tournament, yeah, it was an items tournament. It was a Nintendo thing. I have the picture. I showed it before. Let me see. I don't know where the fuck. It's been a while since I had that picture though. I'll spend 20 seconds trying to find it. Okay, I can't find it right now. I'll find it another time. But it's the picture of Sakurai, myself, Leo, and Mr. R. That was the team that won. It was like a team event. They had like Team Japan East, Team Japan West, Team America, and then Team World. And we were Team World. And it was like an items event. It was like items, no items, and then final smash meter. Like the only thing I think on was final smash meter and stuff like that. How did Mr. R get there? Oh, well, actually, it was Team Japan East, West, Team USA, and Team Europe. So basically one player from every region that wasn't Japan, they invited. So they got, well, okay, Leo and I are both NA, but, you know, in a sense, he was from Mexico, I was from America, and Mr. R was from Europe. Anyways, rant over, or well, not rant, but you know, it was just something. It was something to have a discussion about. I'll probably talk about it in a better format or something in the future and stuff. Because, like I said, I'm not saying all that to trash on players or like NA players. Like, oh, you guys are lazy or anything like that. Well, maybe some of them, yeah, at times, maybe for like the grind. You know, maybe going to Japan and stuff like that. Or like they go to so many events, but they never went to Japan for some reason. Like I always felt like, you know, it was kind of weird to, not weird, but you know, it's like it felt like they had the choice to go, but they always try to find a reason not to go at times. And I'm like, you know, you're missing out because like there's a lot to do in Japan, but two, like if you're playing the game to try to be one of the best players in the world, I feel like you should at least go to Japan once in a blue moon at the very least, or like make an effort to go and stuff like that. So, but all right, time to watch Sonic and Steve. I mean, Sonic and Game & Watch. I think we are gonna watch Steve after this, but Sonic and Game & Watch for the time being. Editors, you can just resume.
横スマッシュは我慢して DA で返すミーヤ。
まあ71。
あ、これは持続が
まあかなり荒かったけど持続長くてよかったですね、本当に。まあかなりできる限りのことはしたと言ってもいい。
That's what I'm saying, yo. Go see you took the words right out of my mouth after I read this comment. All right, hey yo, your fucking name, Blue Eater, telling me that.
上 B で直接狩りに行きます。ミーヤーです。さあ着地いじめ抜けるかどうか。
まあやばれた。だから全然こうなんかみんな着地狩りで 70% みたいなないですね。
Shout out to the chat as well.
スル抜けてくる。
この辺りは本当にアクションゲーム。
Great, this guy maybe making 2 videos. Hey, they need some content, bro.
ソニックスもねこういう着地狩りの拒否めちゃめちゃうまかったんで。
It's an interesting discussion to have for sure. You know.
上スマッシュ直で打ってさすがにゲーム。
Wait, Mia? Wait, I don't remember since I paused in the middle of this match. I don't remember Mia getting.
これでしかし。
Like losing this bad. What happened in that first stock? I don't want to go back because the matchup, but I'm gonna just assume that Hurt just farmed them.
上火追いかけたが、
いやでも上下入れ替わる。
空中後ろ持続。
Holy stray.
時間を使う。
It's all love, chat, love.
通したのはミーヤ。DA もう一回。
Hurt is playing Sonic.
なんだかんだでミーヤが。
Some moves just should not have any ability to 2-frame. Well, actually, that might have just been like a too high of an air dodge. Let me see. Never mind. There's no way. From there, I could just tell. Wait for it. 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 There's the ledge grab. Boop! Some moves should just not ever have an opportunity to 2-frame or hit somebody on the ledge, and Game & Watch forward tilt is definitely one of those moves.
今度はソニックがミーヤゲッチ触りに行きたいと思ったら触りに行く。いや
マジ肉弾戦うまいっすよねこの人。
本当にうまいですね。
ああコンボ難しいけどその後が続く。
カバー力も高い。これは美味しい展開になる。
Damn, bro, 54 just like that. It felt like he didn't even hit him that much. Game & Watch be racking up mad percent. That's why when people say Game & Watch sometimes struggles to kill, I'm like, bro, sure, you can say like, you know, he has moments where like he's like struggling to land like a forward air bomb or a smash attack or some shit like that or something, but he racks up percent really quick off of one good like advantage state. God damn, that smash pulled hard.
間に合いました。 空中後ろ
Uh-oh.
ハートソニックのターンじっくりじっくり待って
Oh,
後ろ
I can't believe Mia actually normal get a
クーエヌ
like he was 1000% gonna F smash.
高い位置のクエヌが怪しいパーセント。
横は
That's it.
これは確定か
Don't agree with that. I agree with the first F smash, but that other F smash that wasn't it.
最後の最後まで冷静さを失いません
All right, well the Sonic actually did just as good as the Snake did, so he probably would go back to Sonic. Yeah.
さあどうなるか。
本当に一本取られた瞬間に変えようというのをね
Is Sonic Game & Watch even? It's probably Sonic favor by like yeah, it's probably Sonic favor by just one.
どうなんですかね一本
It's
取ら
just
せてみた感じ
much better of a
完成
matchup
的
than
に
Snake versus Game & Watch though.
まあなん
That's
か
the
全
thing.
然ソニックも悪くなさそうでしたしね。うん。まあ
And also Hurt has a Sonic
はいはいはい
not for
まとまっていきな
well,
り
this is the first time I think he's used Sonic against Mia,
ないから。
はい
but he
これは
used
全然ネガティブにならなくて
Sonic
ます
versus Dora Migi at Riptide and
スピンを空中
Smash
で決め
Con.
てミーアが
うまいうまいうまい。
So it just led like, you know, like it was kind of like a matter of time. It's like, okay, he's using Sonic because Min Min is a very difficult matchup for Snake. So just apply the same shit to Game & Watch. Like Sonic does better. Why not use Sonic? So he probably felt like his Sonic was ready for wait, I forget. Did he use
危ない危ない危ない。
wait, he did use Sonic against Mia actually. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I know he used it against Dora Migi because he actually beat him with
ソニ
Sonic.
ックがもうねまあ
I just can't remember if he actually tried Sonic versus Mia. I think he did though.
しっかりね。
And it did okay. So it's like, you know, he has like the foundation there. Like, okay, I tried it.
そうだね。
It didn't go so bad. Let me keep working on it, and I think I can make it work. He did try against Mia at Riptide. Okay,
まだ
that's what it was.
バネに対してウェビーで追いかけるのはまあ
Oh,
お
you're
互い
dead
追い
as
かけ
fuck.
るというところか
Yep. Untackable. He had no air dodge because he just air
飛
dodged,
び方
buffered it.
さあストック先生はミーアです空中へゆっくり降りてくる空中上からクーエヌ着地狩りに移ってスピンで拒否
Yep. And the Mia effect is officially taking place. Why was that untackable? That shit strong as hell.
ミーアゲーマどっちがハートソニックに対してターンを渡さなくなってきている印象は若干ながら感じられます
まあそうですね。初め当たってこうの下り空上とかがまあどんどん通らなくなってきてる。
はい
まあ結構さっきとかねこう浮遊台に乗ってそのまま下り空で降りてそれが当たるみたいなシーンが
At this point,
そういうのはなくなってきてるんで。まあ
like Hurt
次の引き出し
Hurt is really good, but like
単純に
he's not used to being in this spot with Sonic at least to figure out how to like slowly work his way back into a comeback. You can tell that Mia is like very comfortable with this lead and like just pushing forward the entire time if need be. He gonna be like, oh, Hurt's camping? All right, well he not gonna know how to rack up damage like that hard.
お
Well,
見事。
ここでスピンから空中ニュートラルはもう単純な夢合いにもなるので
now I think Sonic he beats Game & Watch,
次は
but
これがある
そうねちょっと補佐を
It's not
か
like-
の分でコンボ難しかったかな。
I don't think it's like one of those like you pick up Sonic and you win automatically kind of.
こんな感じで。
そして
You actually have to know what the fuck you're doing in the matchup, basically. I mean, you should apply that to anything, but there are some matchups that they're so bad that you don't need to know the matchup to like fuck up the person.
30% スピン
Like Ganon versus insert
ミ
character.
アの的確な反撃が
はい。
ハーツソニックを追い詰めるが
ガード表裏わからん。
わからんねつかみ避けたがその後反撃を
Well, you say it should be closer to even because you probably have matchups based off like 0.5. I don't do that 0.5 shit. 0.5 doesn't make sense in a matchup.
これはわかるんかい。
スピン通って
Like 0.5 or minus and plus 0.5 is such a smasher thing. Like I don't know who did it, but it like stuck. It stuck with Smash. That shit does not happen in other games. It's +1, +2, +3, -1, -2. Just hard numbers. God damn, what percent was he at? Why did it look like he got hit by like cloud back airs?
返しましたミーヤストックリードを奪って、79% はまだ余裕があるという。
So like what I'm trying to say is -1 is a slight loss.
バネで逃げたけどその後
But like to people in like Smash, because they use 0.5 for some matchups, they think -1 is like, oh, that's really bad. It's not bad. It's like literally like the slight advantage right there.
浮かせて113。
どうケアするか。
まだ 41% ハーツソニック。飛んで逃げるミーヤ、空中後ろちょっかいかけて浮かせて追いかけて、
あんまこれ以上食らいたくない気持ちがある。避けてる、避けてる。
確定の横スラッシュ。
お見事。
Why did he neutral me there? Like what? Why did he do that?
あんまこれ以上食らいたくない
Oh, I
気持ちがあ
see.
る。避けてる、避けてる。
Hey, he wasn't that far away from him, but like I don't agree if it's still like the neutral B, the risk reward there was just not in his favor at all. If you hit Game & Watch with that neutral B, yeah, I guess you hit him for like 9% or some shit like that. But like the trade-off is against a character like Game & Watch. He also could have just down smash S smashed him if need be. But like what percent did he kill? Bro, that shit killed at 66 uncharged. Game & Watch smash attacks are so dumb. Like, yeah, he sweet spotted it, sure, but oh man, it's almost as if the whole sweet spot is like the whole thing itself. Shit's crazy.
一回スピンがバウンドしてしまったところ、さすが伸ばしません。
そうですね。あんまりホーミング使ってなかったですけど。
Yo, what up, Dre? Thank you for the 34 months. GT coming soon. I need to fix the like, cause you're tier 2. The tier 2 like notification like overwrites the Grand Tour. I need to fix that. Or I need to like find a way to like make it not overwrite. So then when you do the 36 months, it's the Grand Tour. I'll try to get that. Even if it doesn't, I'll be able to like repeat the notification and have it be accurate. Yeah. We still got a couple more sets. We got 2 more sets I think to watch. Ah, Japan with their choose to lose characters.
まあキャラピックはこうなるのかな。
そうですね。さあ参りましょう。敗者が
Palu F smash and sweet spot. Sephiroth sweet spot F smash also kill there. Palu's would, but Sephiroth's force smash may not come out in time to. Nah, he wouldn't have been able to sweet spot it. He might have been able to hit him with it like sour spot, but like getting to that spot for the sweet spot and then letting F smash rip there, it wouldn't have came out. Or Sonic would have been able to block it. Just because the homing attack went away from him. If he went in towards him, then you could dash back F smash, but dashing like for like half a second and then F smashing, it would have not happened. Though you can say Octaslash. Octaslash might have been able to kill.
崩れるのをどっちかが待つという。
そうですね。まあ本当に痛い水砲が当たる。さあ火力伸ばすことができたのはスネークアナがそこに対してコンボ火力で。
Carmelo has yet to miss a top 8 at a major, like any major, or like he's at like a good streak going.
さあダメージリードで 80% を取っているのはカルメロ側。ハートスネークは追いかける展開。よけだ。しっかり見てますね。毎回火。さあ少しずつ火力は伸びてきた。すでに試合時間は1分が経過。再びこのブロックと手榴弾の駆け引きに戻る。
Got a good streak going. I think he's going to poor priority as well, so that'll be like the true like the true test, I guess you could say. Bruh. Yo, that DI. I mean, that Utto looked like it wasn't gonna connect, but. So he just called him slipping. But Snake's up tilt is like obviously it's really good, but man, that up the sour spot of up tilt is, if you could consider it a sour spot, it's so strong.
結構打撃が似合うところでしたけどね。ここは投げで崩してきたのはカルメロで、さあ 140% のハートスネーク。まあしかしここから不死身のハート、圧巻の粘りをよく見せてきました。試合時間はこれで2分が経過しようとしているところ。
このパーセントからね、確かにその
You know, yeah, Game & Watch is down smash. Yeah, that shit got so many different hitboxes and they're all so good. You got the berry sweet spot. You got the side like sour spot that can set up a tech chase or even just kill characters off the side. You got the sweet spot in the air that sends straight up. This is. They made sure that move works as properly as a move can properly or like can ever perform.
一発撃墜で狙えるのは大事ですからね。着地がの展開でとかやるとどんどんスネークが長生きしていっちゃうから。
Now I've seen this matchup like a shit ton because of Akala versus Hurt. But like I don't know if like I'm pretty sure Carmelo wins this. And then Hurt also has lost to Mia's Steve before, like in recent time. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing happens to other players when they fight Steve. Like one might be good against, one could beat a Steve player and then get decimated by another Steve player. But it's hard to tell in this case if, like, obviously Hurt is good versus Steve. He definitely put in the work. It's very obvious. Like, bro does not really play nervous at all against Steve. He has a very solid game plan from start to finish. But like, it's hard. I feel like his success versus Akala probably has more to do with Akala's like habits being so like rough sometimes. That like Hurt is able to dissect some of those really bad habits that he has and kind of just do what he does to him, and just because their sets would not be close. Like he would make it look like Snake just outright beats Snake, like I mean Snake outright beats Steve hard, but then you watch him versus other Steves and it's like, oh, actually, even though he's doing like the same thing, he's not yielding the same result.
そうですね。まあお互いじれて、ボロが出るのを待つ。さあ当たってしまった手榴弾163。
And they're all active for 5 frames. Are you talking about Game & Watch down smash?
撃墜を通したのはカルメロだ。このストックは大きいか。174のカルメロどこまで粘れるか。
These dudes camp so much, like when players like Swift and Sora, others do it, the chat complains. They on that grind, bro. They on that grind. I mean, I respect it. Like, I understand. You know, we've always talked about this. Like, every Smash game gets to a point where, like, there's going to be like slog matchups and stuff like that. Even Melee has its slog matchups. Obviously, it's still faster as a whole of a game just because the way the game plays. But there comes times where, like, the defensive play will come out and you're just like, damn, this shit is pretty whack to watch. I never mind playing against this kind of play style though, on both ends. God damn. The bro looked like he got hit by a bob bomb, but he was at like 200%. Shit, low key, I can't even give you a top 5 for favorite movies. I actually have not really watched much movies like in recent time. Like only recently have I been like going to movies to be like, oh, if there's like a new movie coming out, some of my friends are interested in going, I'm like, I'll join, I'll tag along. I don't actually have to like think about it. I like watching Snake too, but not this type of like Snake playstyle. Like, yeah, it's good, but like, or like sometimes he may even have to do it, but I like aggressive Snake, like dash attacks, down airs, like down throw reads. I'm surprised he didn't 4-throw. Does the color? Oh, 4-throw actually might kill. Oh, he opted to go for up-throw. It's a little stale because he just did it. This should have timeout though. The only way Hurt wins this game is if he gets a C4 sticky and like blows him up at the. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, I thought he would opt to. Okay, I thought he would opt to actually hit him, but I mean, it was less than 30 seconds left. The only way Hurt wins is like raw F smash read, C4 sticky, and then like off the top kill at like 70.
撃墜しなくて移動回避して
But
たところでさ
that to set that up against Steve with a diamond and mad mats and walls around them,
そうなんですよね。
borderline impossible.
ペースがやばいですね。
さあ参りましょう。2本目。まあ1本目からねこの2人にとっては。
Any good ones you've seen recently?
こういう試合展開がこの後続きそうですが。
The last movie.
まあとはいえ。
What was it? What was the last movie I watched in theaters?
まあ画面はずっと動いてるから。
まあそうね。
It might have been weapons. It might have been weapons. I feel like there was one more around that time period, but I can't remember what it was.
お互いこう
することがないわけじゃなくて。
I've been meaning to like watch some of the movies that came out like this month or like the last month, like Good Boy and like Black Phone and like Shelby Oaks, like, you know, for October, like for yeah, like you know, spooky month, whatever, blah blah blah. But like I was in Mexico for the first week of October, and then I got sick, and I didn't like really do much for like a week and a half, and now we're kind of near the end of October, just like in the blink of an eye. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched any of them. Well, I watched Weapons Wumbo, but the movies I just listed I have not watched. Oh, the movie I watched before Weapons was actually Minecraft. That's what it was. I was like, what was the last thing? That was like a few months, like a few months gap though. There might have been one more in between that, but there was there was definitely one more. I would have to look at releases to know what it was. Or just ask like my friends, oh, yo, what did we watch in like May or something like that? I feel like we watched something.
お互い被ダメージ足して160ぐらいしか入ってない。
そう、被ダメージが少ないのよね、やっぱり。
さあ。いや、まあそうだね、ガードでいいよ。とりあえずね。まあシールドが削れたとしても。
Bro, Hurt really likes some fucking dookie ass Sonic music. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Like, Live and Learn is fine. You know, like, it's okay. I mean, it's very like, you know, like, but this must be like the equivalent of like some of the songs that like, you know, people who watch like anime and stuff. They're like, yo, I really love this opening song, but like maybe to some like the Japanese audience are like, this shit is ass. Why do you like this song? This is like the equivalent of that, I feel like.
この撃墜レース、うまい、リーを落とした。ダメージはリードできているハートです。ここから撃墜レースですが、試合はすでに2分半が経過。残り4分。
You are yeah, this one long ass stock, bro. 3 minutes, no stock loss.
あれだな、こう手榴弾、台の上に置いてる手榴弾が地上に立ってるスティーブに当たるのが、まあ、でかそう。結構でかい。前投げフィニッシュ。そういう感じね、なるほど。ここは不意をついて前投げ。やっぱ最後は肉弾センスね、この人。さあこれでストックをリードした。しかしそれでも焦らないのはカルメロ。まあ本当に序盤と動きは変えません。そうね。準備ができてから試合を始める、そんな動き。準備ができるまではちょっと待ってねというところ。そうね、ちょっとね、ダイヤを倒した瞬間に撃墜してしまった。
While Drone Fest is going on, this is the equivalent in the opposite realm on the other side of the world.
さあ遅らせた空中シロですが、そこはガードしているのはハードです。着地。
What do you think about Squad Strike being the new format for competitive Smash? It would see, look, Squad Strike would have been cool to like give more of a try, but there's a very, very big flaw with Squad Strike, and it's not even Squad Strike itself. It is the fact that it's only playable on offline. Like, if Ultimate got like a deluxe or something, that should have easily been like one of the things. Like, oh, you can now play Squad Strike online. That would be so fucking cool. Like, you know how many people would like try it out at least, or like, you know, people would play it way more often. I would play it more often. Imagine I'm playing like Sharp or Chase or something like that. We're just picking a bunch of characters, like running like a 1st to 5 in Squad Strike itself. So that's the problem. God damn, the Iron Boot. So like, because you can't play it offline, or you can't play it online. People just like disregard squad strike because the only way you can play it is offline. And if, you know, if you're practicing for a tournament and stuff, you're just gonna be playing normal matches. You can't even like. Yeah, you can play other characters, but like it's not the same, you know. Squad strike character loading mid set is also ass. Well, they fixed that, or like it's a little bit better in the Switch 2. Like loading up some stuff like that is a little bit better. No, I haven't watched Infinity Castle. That's Demon Slayer, right? I've never watched Demon Slayer. Nice. Bro, I love Hertz Nair usage. Like, it is actually so fire. Like the spots that he uses Nair. Damn! Damn, what happened in that last minute, bro? Holy accuracy. Enderman looks so ugly in that. That was really good. That was really good.
そのメンタルダメージは少ないのよ、金村さん側からすると。まあ確かに。こんな3戦目行きましょうかって言える。
Oh yeah, George. Yeah, that was cool too.
今のはね、その読み負けただけやって。
そういうメンタルを取れる。
Yeah, I think Smash would be, or like Smash Online, obviously, not talking about like the fact that the online is shit, but the actual online modes. I think it'd be dope if arenas had 2 lobbies in the same arena, because you can have a room up to 8 players, bro. It's like, it just feels like it was made for 8 players to have 2 separate matches happening at the same time, instead of just one giant ring, only one set or one match happening, and 6 people can spectate one single match, or 4 if you're playing doubles and shit like that. Like, it just feels like it was made for like 4 people on one, 4 people on the other. Like, that'd be so good too. It would have helped a lot, even with like online tournaments and stuff too. Like if you're like hosting them, like you spectate one and then you go to the other that they're already in the lobby ready to go, or they're already playing and stuff, and then you just decide to spectate and like see what's going on in the set, shit like that. Yeah, I'm sure the reason it's not like that is because the connection already is like really bad on average for 99% of players. So. I saw people talk about Sakurai being anti-competitive with Kirby Air Rider again. Thank God people are... That was crazy, bro. Like, bro really brought back GSP in a shittier way and was like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter. You're not more important if your rank is higher. So we're going to make the rankings like colors or some shit like that. And you can choose which one. Like, holy fuck. How the fuck did you make this game? Like, how did you make Smash, like, in general, if that, like, with that mindset, bro? I just can't. Like, it's very crazy, like, how it works.
ケアはしてそうだった。これはって感じの。まあ結構リュウじゃない。ハートさんとしては。まあスキップできた。
That's how it is in Dragon Ball Fighters, but Dragon Ball Fighters has rankings for the colors. You have like 6 or 7 colors and you can pick whichever one. Or some shit like that. In Dragon Ball Fighters, isn't it colors based on like how high your rank is, and you can actually see a leaderboard? Bro, you can't even do time trials against other people's ghosts. It's just like wild that like he has this mindset for games that like people compete against each other, not even in a tournament manner, but just like, you know how many people do Mario Kart like ghost racing or like racing against all hey yo, I saw that. Like I don't know, that just boggles my mind. Uh-oh. Oh my damn. Oh my god, that back here, I'm actually so surprised that missed. That would have been a nasty ass 0 to death, like a oh, that's not okay kind of 0 to death. Bro actually ate 110% for that one normal sequence. No nails, no nothing.
さあシュルダンがじりじりにじり寄ってくる。もうチーム戦と化している。シュルダンとチームを組んでる。シュルダン投げ込んで一緒に攻めたい。ここは守る。下がって ブロックの後ろで立てこもる。いや、うますぎるよこのゲーム。
本当にね
手榴弾の角度。
Yeah, definitely is like,
さあこれ動かないのか動かないのか。
bro think he's fighting Akula right now. Hold on. He's like, yo, roll in.
もう武器作るのを一瞬やめて作り直したからね今綺麗に。
ね、いやーここでなこの読み合いをちゃんと読み合ってるんだ逆にね、読み合って動かない。
お互い対策の基礎があまりにも徹底できすぎてるね。
ね。ダメージは並んでるん
Oh,
で
he
す
actually
が
rolled
スト
in.
ックに1差があるんですこの2人。さあ残り2分半。手榴弾
We got ourselves a stalemate.
なんか本当にスネーク使いかなっていうくらい手榴弾の起爆タイム分かってんだよな。
Somebody said in the chat that like this tournament ran so late that like Mia like had to clutch a train or like a bus. This is probably why right here. This set. I think every match has been 2 minutes or less.
そうエンダーマン見るんじゃなくて対スネークを見るべきやわこれは。
ね本当に手榴弾投げ込んでくるこの2人、まあどちらか当たるのをじっくり待つ状況です。
Bro, it's so crazy. Like
ダメージは1分ほど変わっていない状況。ようやく
it really is like I really wish I was like a fly on the wall when it came to like listening to what the fuck they're doing with characters. Like when developing Sephiroth, when developing Aegis, Kazuya, like the DLC characters, you know? Because like I don't know. Whenever I see shit like this, that's where my mind goes. Where it's like how did they not incorporate blocks getting stale? In the sense where like they just get easy. Like the more blocks you place throughout the top, like repeatedly, the easier it is to break it, even if it's like a higher tier material. You know, because you keep using it too much. You know, like how did like I feel like that is just so such a simple concept, you know, and it clearly has happened for other characters, or like, you know, like stuff like that. Like they like think about it, but like it's just so crazy that they just did not think about that for this character.
なぜなら時間を使えば勝ちにつながるから。さあ手榴弾とともに攻めたいところ。この距離、このブロック一つで立てた距離が遠い。そうかなとこが。
Okay, her can actually still win this.
回避がりが通って。
Oh, never mind. Fourth throw or
wait,
that throw killed?
ここは
It didn't kill last time, but I guess it was stale. That's what it was. Yeah, never mind. It was stale. It was stale.
下げ応えになったせいでヒットストップ。
そうね、非常に。しかもこれ最悪フルゲームになっても自分がステージ出られるのがでかい。さあ参りましょう。4本目リーチをかけているのはカルメロ。追いつけるかハート。さあステージ変わって小戦場です。先ほどはこの小戦場で取ってますね。
And like I feel like that's like that type of request or like thing. I feel like that's such a reasonable request too. Like I know a lot of people would want Steve to be butchered as a character. One, I actually think it's impossible in this game. Like if Ultimate got like a big ass balance update, I don't think Steve would be like low tier or some shit like that. Like what he does fundamentally and all this shit, like in the game, I don't think he could be bad. Though I wouldn't want him to just be outright bad. It's more about just tuning some stuff to be more bearable for a lot of the cast. You know, that's basically what it really comes down to.
お互いにねこの辺りは。
お互いこう右腕で掘って右腕で手榴弾投げてるけどもうなんか左手使いたいもんな。多分腕疲れてるし。ダメージゼロですねハート。
Like from Smash 4 to Ultimate, Bayonetta got really terrible. She got it worse. She got the Meta Knight treatment. Like from Brawl to Smash 4. Well, in fact, actually, Meta Knight was just not used much in early Smash 4, but he actually was really good because of how broken his up air was. But once they nerfed that up air, then he became like just average at best. But Bayonetta at launch, oh my god, they listened to like people saying they want her to get butchered in the next game if she comes back. They listened to that shit really well. Even though the E3 demo made Bayonetta look the same, Plub was he didn't play against Bayonetta before, so Leo just hit him with so much shit that like he didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know, so like not only did shit like that get even worse for Bayo, like that was like for people who hated Bayo, that was like the best timeline. They made Sakurai go back to the fucking to Japan. They were like, yo, we ain't doing a good enough job. Let's continue butchering shit. But she obviously is much better now, but she got better because of so many updates. Like she got like a buff like every single time, and it just added up to stuff. There are some things to tone down for Steve in this game that I think he can be healthier, not like entirely like, oh man, this character is fair and stuff like that, but in a way that, wow, bro, actually take the block. Oh, you're dead. But obviously, I think if there's a new game or something, they're just gonna incorporate that. It's basically why I was Bayo and Smash 4. Anything that makes sense to change for Steve, they're not updating this game anymore. If Steve comes back, which is like, if there's a new game, I think Steve will be in the game, like 100%. I would be shocked, even if like they like don't do it, everyone is here again or whatever or some shit like that. I would be shocked if Steve is not like kind of like a mainstay anymore. He's just too popular at the same time. Even though people hate him, he's a very fucking popular character from a very fucking popular game. The length of this set, yeah, no, this set, I'm not even talking too much about what's actually going on in the set, but I should. I mean, it's 2-1 right now. It's dead even. I should probably focus more now on this set. But once I saw how they were gonna play, like I said, I've seen this set, this character versus character set many times now at this point, thanks to Akala and her playing. There, oh, almost.
火力としてはリードできていそうだ。ハート。うわ、寄ってくる。にじり寄ってくるこの目。カルメロ。
I think Cloud is a mainstay now. I feel like Square Enix is like.
残り2分半。時間はじわじわと減ってきているが、体力は5分。
I don't know. They don't really do too much to be on people's good sides. So I think keeping Cloud it might help with that a little bit, you know. Same for Sephiroth at this point.
ちょっとこづいて82。あ、シュルデン受けてますね。あ、どこ大丈夫か？まあ。
He's dead. Yeah. C4 was on the stage, so he was cooked.
ここはちょっとね、ほころびも出たかついに。さあ、一気に苦しい状況になったハート。ここから逆転の行かないといけなかったな。はい、逆転のチャンスを探します。
That forward was kind of random.
時間も少なくなってきた。しかしながらこのハート幾度となく。
Nice. That was actually pretty good.
相打ち。まあ相打ちならダメージ、撃墜ラインには近づけているか。トロッコで突っ込んでくる。さあこれは掴んでいる。なんか確定してそうだった。避けて、その次。
Her looking. I mean, there's like a minute left, but you can kind of feel the desperation coming from her. Like just try to get anything at this point. And Carmelo's kind of just. I don't know. He got space. He chilling. He don't look nervous at all. Ooh, second. Oh, nice. Wasn't a true up tilt, but it was fast enough, and also the range was in the perfect spot to actually still clip him. Is Mario a mainstay? Debatable. 30 seconds left, only 20%. In this matchup, it's definitely not over for her.
建築物がすごい。
うん。
すごい。
間に物がある状況を。
I didn't even know that C4 was placed in that block.
この壁を下手な
Oh,
2
that's
人の
GG.
会話。
Damage wise, that's GG.
ここは
Yep. Yep. Yeah, GG as fuck. Even her, you know, he knew that shit. Even with Snake's crazy damage output, 8 seconds to like set up the damage output, impossible.
知ってるねこれ。
生き残ったね。
It's alright, motherfucker. You got it.
のマラソンすごいよカルメルさん。
It's like, you know what? Nah, fuck them 8 seconds.
いやようこのハートスネークの我慢比べに付き合いきれたな。
いやそうだね。
Alright, well, we made it to the end.
そうね。
But I'll be right back though, chat. I gotta use the restroom. And then we watch the final set of the night.
ここで一つ。まあ来週のかがり火に向けた前哨戦でもあるから。
かがり火前哨
I'll play music. We're murdered. Flu. Slow my chat. Let me see, Flu. Alright, it's about to be 2 o'clock. It's time for these motherfuckers to play. I don't know if this goes to set 2 or not, but probably not. Because Mia does not lose to Game Watch. I mean, does not lose to Steve unless it's Akala typically. Actually, he has lost to Syrup, I believe, before. Blue.
そしてガード学級前全部
おおすごい全部向かず
See, that's another thing right there. You see that, like what I was talking about in terms of like some things to be like some things are like need to be toned down, or like some like there's just like some like things that Steve has that like doesn't make sense. So like right here, let me see. He grabbed the ledge here. He got ledge trump, right? He down airs, Carmelo down airs, and then jumps off of the anvil to up B, and he has intangibility this time. That like breaks the smash rule that if you get ledge trumped or you re-grab the ledge, you do not have intangibility and stuff. Like by doing that down air, he technically lands on something, but like, come on, bro. Like, that should not, like, little things like that, it don't make no sense to me. That like it's like a, yeah, that's why they do that. So if you ledge trump them and they don't manage to grab the ledge, or if they want to like down air, then they will regain their intangibility and stuff when trying to grab it. So it's not like you could get like a guaranteed like re-grab, ledge grab punish. Like that's cheesy, you know, or like it just feels like it shouldn't exist, but it does. I see why it exists, but I feel like they should have like noted that, like, oh yeah, what if he down airs off stage and jumps off? Will that count? Yes, it should count, but no, it doesn't. Low key, it's the same if like he places a block, in my opinion. Like if he lands on stage, sure, and then like jumps up and blocks, then sure. But if he gets ledge trump or regrabs the ledge and places a block, there should be like something in the coding that like Steve will not get intangibility back until he hits solid ground or like the stage ground or the stage platform, whatever. Only those will grant him back intangibility. That's what it should be. But what do I know? I guess I'm just a washed Nairo 4.
多分ね、今のランディングフォースもジャスト狙ってましたね。ここまで来るとそれぐらいの意識は持たねばならぬ。空中したらだって美味しいぞ。はい。
Hold on. Wait a second. Carmelo kind of farming a little bit.
そうね。採掘が進められる。いやー、お見合いからのウェビ早い。避けて、さあ息を吹く。
There's one thing though. Mia know how to pick the music.
逆に軽くて何も起こらなかった。トロップを跳ね返してミヤ飛び込んだ勇気空中後ろ壁を張るウェビー狙っていったがカルメロきっちり振って横スマッシュを
Damn, how close is that nair to hitting? Like in this scenario, I would have thought, well, I mean, he's like in the center. Game Watch doesn't have hitbox there. Like, but like, so visually, it just looks like Steve F Smash would not have come out on top.
そうね、体にも判定あるからねあれ。
そうか、そうやな。
結構肩ぐらいにいたけど当たりましたね。
リードを奪ったのはカルメロ。しかし追いかけてミヤ。
うまい。今のね左右の感性つけるのが超大事だったんですけど。
ガードを解かない。
偉いね。
結構割れそうでしたけどね。ね。
After watching Oculus fan just literally smash attack 85 times, like seeing this like boggles my mind. I don't see no magma, no lava. One F smash every like minute and a half.
オンラインとかでゲッチ使ってなかったっけ？
あ、使ってんのかね。
スマメイトで。なんか
Untechable, def. Yep. He tried to saw as much as he can, but Game Watch just kind of just gets that shit for free. Bucket? He definitely meant to upbeat, but at the same time, like that was the very opposite direction of upbeat. So, actually, maybe he thought he was gonna anvil. Never mind. I took it. Bad roll, you're dead.
しっかり毎回読んでましたね。
I don't believe Rauru was here. Somebody can confirm it in the chat for me. Asimo's here, but I think he got like 4th or 5th. So close yet so far. So, watching him. Minecart does it all, bro. I definitely would say that. There was more love put into Minecart than Sephiroth as a character. Look at that. Ooh. You can bucket anvil? Yeah, it's a, well, you don't bucket it in the sense that like you absorb like something into the bucket, but Game & Watch reflects physical projectiles. He absorbs energy-based projectiles into the bucket, and physical ones he reflects them. So like Fox Shine, basically. So what he was trying to do is he tried to call out either an anvil or a minecart. If he anviled, he would have killed him. If he side B'd, if he minecart, it would have just pushed him away. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching Porn Priority. I should be playing with Light later this week, according to him, but you know. I should be playing with Light though, to help him practice for that. Last time he told me he played was like the last time we played. So he needs to, he heavily, like, he needs some heavy practice.
なんかチャレンジしてましたね今。3でした。5？ 3か5。5やった気がする。5か。火力を奪ったカルメルエンダーマン。ミーヤーきっちり掴んで浮かせる。スピットボールスパーキー空中へ引きに行く。
Bro should low key pull up for like a day or two for some real practice.
暴れているのはカルメルエンダーマンです。ガード。うまい横強で直接着地を彼。気づけば寿命撃墜までパーセント貯めているのがミーヤーです。
Bro got a diamond and immediately air dodged into Game & Watch.
空中下の判定ならばスティーブとも戦えるか。よくスマッシュ止めていたところ。
That's not Oculus fan out here.
ここでブレーキかかりましたね今。急ブレーキ。
何の急時や今のは。ね。未来が見えていた。
さあ大空の形になったよ。
横強浮かせて。
さあ。つかみ。いやいいですねこの崩し。
崩しが通ると読み合いが回るぞ。
このミーヤーのおっとおお相打ち。
No Cosmos. Cosmos doesn't play no more.
美味しすぎる相打ち。
さあこれでビハインド。
He may go to something like local to his area, but he's practically retired at this point.
さあどうするかこれ。
For now, like until like something new happens to the game.
あえて引くんやそこで。ね。
Something new happens to the game or series.
161。
そのままシンプル横強や
Franklin! Bro, looking at that time, you saw that shit? He's like, no ban, I gotta hurry up, I gotta go.
お互い1本取り合いました。対策の対策が
Yo, I haven't heard this song in so long. The Master Fortress or like the Master whatever the fuck that shit was called.
まあとはいえやっぱりこう着地狩りがまあだいぶ軽減できる。そうですね。のとまあとはいえでも崖上がれるかが結局ポイントになるので。
Remember Cosmos versus Leo Grand Finals, bro? That was such a good time. Like the birthday bash buff was so like it was so apparent, bro. Bro got second at the bash and then second at Smash World Tour, and Leo had to make a comeback game 5 on him. Like, bro beat Spargo twice, I believe. That's tough.
それ読むんかいって感じですね。
前に出て回避を釣ってその後に読み合い制していったのはミーヤーです。はい。
Oh man, here's Ice Coffee chatting like Marty right now.
1回ぐらいいいじゃんって感じ。
動かされたなと。
マグマ。
読んでるのはこっちもじゃん。
来るんやろと。うん。
Low key, Steve should up smash a bit more, cause they never do that shit. So then when they actually do it, oh wait, we SDing out here? Oh, you know me is hyped about that though. Hold on. Bro's like, yes. He's like, I think I can make it now.
さあまあ相打ち反応して弱リターン取ってクエネ
I would, but it's 2 a.m. I'm just trying to see how Mia wins this.
よくね本当にね合間くぐってですよ。
フレーム間に合うっていう理解がないとできないよな。ね
やっぱそのギリギリのフレーム感覚っていうのは上位勢特有のものがあるよな。
ビビビビビビビビビビビビビビビ。
さあ、よけつる。
My least favorite thing about Steve, bro, is that I'm gonna be real with you. Up till back here, fucking hate that shit. Shit should not work past like 50%, no matter what damn freaking material. Wood, iron, gold, rocks, signaler.
66%ね、全然ありますこれ。
そうだね。
The Iron Man
投げても
ender.
なんか結構いい火力出せそうな状況ではある。おお、アップで今の。
狙っていったね。なんか
What new move do I think Game & Watch should have? I think Game & Watch should get deleted from existence.
回避せざるを得なかった。
Uh-oh.
なので火力が伸びる。
52。持続が長くて。
Surprised. I'm surprised, like, I feel like Steve should know, like, when they go for this,
回避せざるを得なかった。
like, they should know that it's a techable scenario. 'Cause, like, look at how many times, like, I feel like I've seen this exact sequence so many times that, like, oh, you go for the forward air spike, and then they try to up tilt thinking you're gonna bounce off the ground and shit like that.
52。
Like, he could have got a lot more off of that. He could have potentially got, like, a, tech chase read up tilt into nil up smash and maybe kill him because of how much rage he has.
俺も大使
You know?
みたいな。
ね。
Wow, that back air miss.
後ろくぐりなくちゃな形になりました。
ブロック込みで着地狩りしてくる。
いいえ。うわ、うまいが。
That was kind of a crazy glide. I'm not gonna hold you.
ダッシュ横強だった。
あ、なるほどな。
That's
うま
it.
い。
No iron?
高回避で詰め切った。プレッシャーをかけ続けて見せてステージ小
What
戦
are
場
they doing? Running the back? Nope. Holy Peak playing.
さあ4本目。
はい。
They're on flowchart. They're not reacting. Not wrong. Not wrong.
そうね。
そしてミーヤこのままね。どうなんですかねこれ、その感覚的に来週に向けてできれば手の内見せ切らずに優勝したいわっていう感覚。
いやーでもこの2人とかまあでもですけどフリーも
Diamond should be a comeback only mechanic.
あんまない気がするけどな。
このが
I mean, it basically is a comeback mechanic, but I see what you mean. The remedy or the easiest remedy would be that if Steve loses a stock, he just starts off with like some like a default amount of like stuff, no gold, no diamond, like everything gets set back to 0. Damn, he got juggled so hard in that stock. He went from like 80 to 200% before dying, but he like never landed from 80 to 200. Oh yeah, yep, Mia's doing that shit. He doing that shit that like I'm not. That's it, GG. Down smash. Yep. Ouch. Oh, he really trying to end, end this shit. Bro got 1 minute left to make that train. He said, hurry up. He's like, RNG, give me a 9, please. Oh, never mind. God damn. Yeah, he was like, you gotta go, bro.
もしかしてさ、もしかして、これと帰れない、もしかして。
He cooked them that game.
終電がやばい。
というわけで、第63回サマーテス優勝ミーヤ選手、おめでとうございました。
Bro.
ありがとうございました。
Bro, you see the speed of him setting shit up? It's like that meme where like, you know, when what you call it? When a girl hits you up and she says she's home and like her parents are not home and there's always like some fucking crazy meme of somebody going really fast or some shit like that. That was like the equivalent of that. That's probably he think he's slick. He think he had to go back home. Nah, bruh. Girl hit him up, was like, yo, what you doing right now? He's like, I'm just farming this S tier. Oh, well, I'm home alone. And he's like, what? Yo, what? Yo, oh, shit. Yo. You still up? There was never any train, bro.
はい、お疲れ様でした、カルメ選手。
He had to go, bro. He had to go. Little did you know he got to this tournament on a bike. Bro was doing that golden boy shit. He was on the zip lines and all this shit. He was bike riding. He said, "Nah, fuck this shit, bro."
ここまで来たら勝ちたいよね、それはね。まさに。
結構
Man said bet.
まあいやミーヤさんももちろんガチでやってる
はいはいはい。
個人的にハードさんとは一回やってみたんですけど
あ、なるほど。
高いですね自信あって
おお。
やってみたかったのと
初対戦やったんやね。うんうん。
いや
But hey, look, Carmelo got an interview at least for second place.
始めたばっかぐらいなんか僕
なるほどなるほど。それで今回はね
そう、
結構そういう手応えとしてはじゃあ良かった感じもある。
まあそうですね
なるほど。
Alright, well,
ったのが個人的にめっちゃ
in rapid fashion, Mia cleaned up grand finals after losing game one, dominated the rest of the set, and wrapped it up with a 3 stock, even when trying to fish for a 9. Didn't even need the 9. He just literally continued the combo sequence from that point.
うんうん。確かに
So,
本当にギリギリの
congratulations to Mia winning yet another large tournament in Japan, just adding more accolades, further solidifying that he's very likely going to be ranked 1 by the end of the year, which honestly, I would say is pretty deserved. What was it? He got like second one time, he got third another time, like 2 or 3 times, like fourth another time. He's like really close to number 1, but he has not gotten that one season where he's gotten number 1 before. And it's looking like this season's gonna be the one. You know, he basically had like kind of had like a similar thing going like Spargo did, where Spargo was really close that one season, got second to Leo, and after he got third another season, and shit like that, and then Spargo finally got number 1. Might be Mia's turn to basically continue that trend right that Spargo got started. How long till Mia has the most major wins in Smash? Oh, not that long, considering how many majors there are in Japan every month, or like that he can go to, or like if he really cared about like trying to get that, I think he can achieve that. Nah, he said in Smash history. If you factor Smash history, I'm pretty sure some people like. Well, actually, I guess there wasn't really much majors as much as there are now and stuff for like melee players, but like I would imagine some people like Hungry Box has an infinite amount of major wins, or like Mango, M2K, and stuff like that in other games, or like melee and stuff, and like brawl / melee and stuff like that for M2K. But in terms of Ultimate, I think he's pretty close to Leo, if not probably already passed him. But that's gonna do it. Thank you guys for watching the video. This shit to Mia, this shit to Leo in the other video, or like watch party for the other stuff. Apparently Kagaribi is happening this weekend, and Leo will be in attendance. Mia will be in attendance. It'd be cool to see both of them play in grand finals. Leo and Mia have never played in bracket outside of like a local not that long ago. I think when he went to Kagaribi, and he 6-0'd him, I believe. Or like beat him 3-0 twice. So, you know, that bodes well for Leo. Now, could he lose to Mia? Definitely. Probably could. Probably good chance he can, you know. Mia could pull out the Steve against Leo instead of Game & Watch, because Leo's hella good against Game & Watch. But he probably won't do that. He'll probably go Game & Watch. Nah, Spargo's not going. I'm sure, yeah, I think people still play. Yeah, it's hard to count early melee majors and stuff. It's like the value of what a major is from before and now are vastly different. But yeah. Yeah, they only played like pre-locals, nothing like big before. So, and Leo's won each time. So. Leo does have a good shot against the current best Japanese players outside of Akala. Though he could be Akala, but like I think that'd be his hardest opponent. He beat Hurt the last 2 or 3 times they fought. He beat Mia at the locals, but like, you know, he's also probably the best player against Game & Watch in general. He just never plays against Mia in bracket, but you know, definitely would bet on him taking that. And then Doramigi, I would imagine that he has Meta Knight ready, or like he would get Meta Knight ready for Doramigi. He did beat Doramigi the last time, though it's been a while since they played. Doramigi definitely has gotten a lot better, so it's not gonna be like a guaranteed win. But you know, if he does have his Meta Knight like up and ready to go, I can see him also still taking I can see him taking the set versus Doramigi. I mean, Leo's not like okay, his record versus Steve is pretty bad. But like the matches themselves aren't like completely bad. Like, yeah, he beat Onan, like finally, but Syrup sent him to losers that same tournament, you know. So he lost to Steve, beat Steve, you know. You say he's been practicing Meta Knight specifically for NairoMK or like Min and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But all right, though, chat. I'm gonna call it here as well. Thank you for watching future YouTube video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know who you think is gonna win Kagaribi. This should be out before Kagaribi. I also plan on watching it. I might even watch it live potentially Saturday night. So if you are around, maybe I'll watch it live. If not, I'll watch it the next stream after, or next time I stream after the event ends. That one, maybe I'll watch the top 8 of that because it seems like it's gonna be a pretty big tournament. So, hold on. With that being said, though, there is one more thing I gotta do, which is upload the next video, or like today's video or tonight's video. So, if you are wide awake, or if you have a spare minute, I'd appreciate it if y'all could go ahead, show the new video some love. It is the Ganon God. Well, okay, not Ganon God like the guy that was in Drone Fest, but NairoMK. Busting out the Ganondorf. You know, I pull it out once in a blue moon. I should use Ganondorf a little more because I mean it's Ganondorf. I love using the character, even though he sucks. It's so fun, and people like watching me cook with him. So that is a video right there. Elite Smash. Here's the Ganon. Ah! But yeah, I'd appreciate it if y'all could go ahead, show us some love, leave a like, comment if you're gonna be up for longer. Show the video, or like actually watch the video and all that good stuff. And not Drone Fest, but the socials. Show some love to the socials. If you have a Instagram, a TikTok, Nairo Clips, or I'll follow both channels. I'd greatly appreciate it. Be posting more clips in the near future and stuff like that. I know I kind of like stopped a little bit, but we'll be back. Twitter, NairoMK stream, tweets out when a video is uploaded, tweets out when a stream is live. Just another way of knowing when I go live and all that good stuff. And of course, if you're already in the stream, subscribe to the channel and also subscribe to the NairoMK Clips channel. Same thing, it's a Clips channel, but on YouTube, like a million other people have on their, you know, a lot of people have multiple channels. So that's my second channel, this is a Clips channel. All right, chat. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but we'll figure something out. Like I said, I'm gonna try to play with Light. I'll figure out when he wants to play. Welcome to the stream. Can't wait to play. You gotta let it flow. Yeah, so we're not playing anymore. I'm actually about to wrap up. I'm sorry. I'll see you next time, though. Come through tomorrow at an earlier time. Let me